Hello there.
Look, it's a VIP.
Hey, Master PV, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, sir. Hope you're having a great start to your day. And Jason as well. Thank you for popping by and being a VIP and being here so often. Very much appreciated. Master PV, I've been here for 30 minutes. Oh man, you've been waiting. See, well, thank you so much. Are you working on your factory? How is your factory coming up? Coming after yesterday, after getting your computer back up after your AC was fixed. Jason says starting out well. Finished Chris' campaign. Ready to record. Welcome to the game. Ooh boy, the best part of the week. Bayleaf, hello, how are you? How has Stardew Valley been? Great to see you. Thanks for popping by. All right, hello guys, welcome. Thank you for joining me.
Look, it's a VIP.
Monk, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your boss token. Much appreciated. Already back up to 140. Oh my lord. Bayleaf, you said I wasn't live yesterday. I'm just loading up my OBS right now. Oh, good. I thought you said you were going live yesterday, didn't you? But that's fine. I'm glad you're getting to today. I hope you enjoy your Stardew Valley. Jason said you're back on stream tomorrow for Alan Wake 2. Looking forward to it, sir. That's a great game. Master PV says your factory got out of hand again. Is it spaghetti yet again? Well, my factory's about to get out of hand because I don't remember what the heck I was doing. I think I was still setting up my steel, apparently. I thought I'd finished setting it up. but evidently not. Oh, I must have finished setting up one side of it, it looks like. So I have my steel going in here, into both ends. And then I have this going into a splitter. I have one going into this. All right, I think I put one storage at the end to then go on to my main storage. And then this one next to it so that I could branch off and go down another production line. I think that's what I was doing. Bailey said, yeah, it's the plan today. Well, I wish you luck. Good luck growing your farm. And I need to get into that game at some point. Stardew Valley. I need to try it. Jason said, recording today, so it's a new welcome to the game video, part 2 for my video game series. Yes, that's what I was saying. I know you were excited about that series. That's why I said it's the best day of the week. And I hope you have a good time. Time to get into the deep web again. Oh, good. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing on this side. Have our... God, sorry, it's been a whole week, so I forget things quickly. I need to get used to stuff again. Yeah, I want to get another storage container here. And this is, again, going to go right out. Cool. Logistics, conveyor belt. Yeah. All the way back to the splitter. Oh wait. Oh no, we're not ready for that yet. Oh, oops. So this must be the merger, and I need the splitter still. Oops. All right. So let's get a splitter then. And oh, I thought I had them like essentially immediately in here. Can I do that? Can I like essentially just like immediately split them? No, I shouldn't do that so close together actually. Let's F this and do a splitter, and we'll do it like that. Yeah. He said, who knows, maybe it'll be a boss token. Might reach it earlier than November with how often I'm first. You might, we'll see. We'll see. The power of being first. There we are. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. What the hell am I doing? Oh God. Where do I want to put this? I guess if we need to expand a particular line, we can go to the left of it and expand that way, I suppose. Why not? Yeah. So let's put this here. And we'll go ahead and connect you. And then I want a storage container, please. I almost feel like I should change the direction of that one so that it's running like this way and then turn that one into it, if that makes sense. Turn this this into that, if it's possible. Yeah, that one's a little bit too. Can I no. Okay. Let's F you. Oh, you may be able to accommodate that shape. This is a merger. What if then I immediately have it go into a splitter? But I only have it go the one way. I can put that there and then have the storage container, and that way it's more of like a sharp right turn. Hey, Typical Warden, welcome in. How are you today? Is today the day or tomorrow that you get your boss token? Vote El Presidente or else. Uh-oh. Is today the day? No, tomorrow's the day. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's the day you get your boss token. So then Thursday, Friday, next week, and the week after will be, I presume, still Tropical 4. But let me know if that changes. Because I'll have to buy the new game and install it. But it's great to have you. Having 5 spawns is so fun, though. What is that for? 5 spawns? Wait, Bayleaf chews on your... Are you chewing on my wires, Bayleaf? Are you my cat? I don't want to say that. Don't put that on my cat. Don't put that on my cat, because thankfully my cat does not chew on wires. I would not want to do that to my cat. I kind of want to change my this to do that as well now. I like that. I like having it facing that way, because if I need to increase production, then I'll move it. I'll have it also continue that way. So yeah, let me get a merger. Or is that what I want? Is that what I want? No, I want a splitter. A splitter. And coming that way. Let me delete the rest of that. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, the music came alive again. I thought it was dead for a second. But it's here. Right, and then we will add in a nice little storage container. Is that lined up? I was holding control. It better be lined up. Oh, yeah, it is lined up. All right, cool.
Listen here, Jason Plays YT, because I am only saying this once. You want me to say hello and give a welcome message to everyone watching the stream on YouTube and Twitch. Apparently my good-for-nothing grandkid, Oh He Bad, is streaming Satisfactory right now on both platforms. You can expect a whole lot of standing around and staring at Orange Box while things beep at you. Back in 42, I tried building a simple birdhouse and ended up accidentally boxing in the neighbor's cat for 3 days. It didn't require any fancy computer wires or global broadcasts to be a disaster. Today you'll likely see some conveyor belts and plenty of confusion. Don't expect much, and you won't be disappointed.
Hey, Master PV. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Thank you, Grandpa, for that amazing introduction. Truly, there's no better orator than Grandfather. Bayleaf, you said your wires are... You're chewing on my wires so you can't do the factory. How dare you? I worked so hard on this thing. You are not keeping me from doing my factory. How dare. How dare. Alright, so I want to go here. And I'll probably have another one here. And then we can go... Boom to boom. Boom to boom. Boom de boom. And boom to boom. And some more boom de booms. There we go. Now, are you gonna start working? Or do I not have you configured? I have you for steel beams. So let's go to steel pipes. Bring the boom. That's what you do, yes. I hope not the boom. I don't think the boom is a good thing to have in power lines, sir. I don't think so at all. Alright, cool. So this is going to start bringing steel beams. Oh no, I didn't complete the storage thing over here. Actually, that's fine. Come to think of it. Because they'll start going to storage. So I want to connect these down. to my actual storage facilities here. It looks like I set those up already. I guess I forgot about that. I remember I set up a back row, but I forgot why. But I guess I set it up for these. I will want to set up a conveyor. I'll set it up that way. And let's do this over to the side as well. And I also want you to be an elevator down, please. I don't know how high I need it, but we'll go down there and see what we need. So I've referenced the Costco guys, TikTok stars. They say that all the time. Bring the boom. That's just what who are the Costco guys? Or are Costco guys the TikTok stars you're talking about? I don't use TikTok, so excuse my ignorance. I'm an old man. Oh no! I hardly know what TikTok is. We're gonna go down here and see what we got. Hey, cool. There are our shafts. So I need to connect these to the bottom of my storage container. So these need to go in here, and they're gonna exit there. All right. Well, let's see how smoothly we can do this. We may need another conveyor belt section. I'm fine with that. Or not. Oh, I can't have it directly in, though. It's fine with that. Oh my god, look at that jank. I don't know if I'm okay with that jank. Oh my god. That abomination. Is this... Okay, it was because I had it weird, I think? I had it on a weird setting. How is that straight? That is not straight. That is not straight. I don't care what you say. So it looks like curve probably provides the best option. Cool. So now this should start working. Yeah! Look at that. Perfect. Oh, I need to add a little conveyor belt thing in here. This lets me identify what the item is immediately. Alright, cool. Yeah, and we have our steel pipes coming from that end. Awesome. We are officially making steel products. Fantastic. So I need 400 advanced metal plating, 200 of these things, and 200 of the pipes. Of course, we do then have other things we need to make as well. In fact, I think some of that we can start now. Let me grab the advanced plating. Actually, I guess there's no reason to grab it right this second. The real reason I want all these logistics things is so that I can get the Mark III belt, because I wanted to speed up production of some steel products. So really, we got the steel foundry running. Yeah, we need it for the big objective. We really got it running for the Mark III conveyor belts eventually. Oh, to Warren, you said, oh, your brother died. That's so sad here. 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. I don't understand. I'm old. Maybe Grandpa will know. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm out of the loop. I'm an old decrepit man. It's a whole family that are big on TikTok. Well, good thing I know nothing of TikTok. I'm sorry to say, if you love it, good for you. But I am not sad that I have no knowledge of who these people are. I have no regrets about such things. What am I looking for? I am wanting to see what the recipe is for these steel beams, or these products I need. Do I need to like look at an assembler to see what these are? Or do I not have them researched yet? Let's see. Hypertube designer, blueprint designer. Ooh. That just sounds nice.
Okay, Jason Plays YT. Literally one of my favorite topics. You asked, have you seen anything about the Costco guys? Hello? Of course I have. Like, they are literally the pioneers of the double chunk chocolate movement. According to this super viral lifestyle expert on my For You page, those guys aren't actually shopping. They are secret government agents testing the structural integrity of bulk-sized muffins for national security reasons. It is like totally scientific because the algorithm said their big biceps are actually specialized sensors for detecting gluten density. Like, I am obsessed with how they hide such important work behind a food court review. Honestly, if you aren't getting your news from a 3-part slideshow, you are basically living in the dark ages. It is just so brave of them to eat for their country.
That's me. I'm living in the dark ages. Thank you for the confirmation. I'm sure she was exactly correct. Yeah, right. Oh, Oshi goes on TikTok a lot. Well, thank you for asking TikTok. Thank you for asking Oshi. Yeah, I want an assembler. You're a constructor. Do I not have an assembler down here? I'm wondering if the assembler would have the ingredients or the recipe I'm looking for. You're an assembler. You come here. Let's see, this versatile framework. So this is modular frame. Yeah, this is a modular frame and the steel beams I'm making. Okay. So where are, I should say, the steel frames? They have a lot of double chunk chocolate cookies. See, she was exactly correct then. I'm glad to hear. How would Oshi ever be wrong? Alright, so one of these is for further production. This is something I need right now. So I may feed it into a conveyor going up. Alright, yeah, let's do it. So let's go ahead and grab you. Master PV says, I have double chunk chocolate cookies at home. Well, see, you're a part of the TikTok craze, sir. How dare you? How dare you be part of the TikTok craze? Ooh. Let's go there. Alright, because I apparently need to feed that back. These are going to go a long way, I think. I only learned of them through AEW. They make appearances there and wrestle too. Who do they know in the wrestling? Who do they know in wrestling that they're able to do that? Why them specifically? Yeah, so I have to... The reason I built that so tall is because I have to build that, like, over everything else. Oh, God, I built it the wrong way. I did build it the wrong way, God damn it. Oops. Yeah, so I need to build this essentially backwards. Oops. Oh god, that's not gonna work, is it? That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. I gotta delete it. I gotta delete it and rebuild it the right direction. Dang it. Alright. Let's try that again. Yeah, you want to build that way. Cool. There we are. Meanwhile, WWE has Logan Paul as a wrestler. They had Travis Scott, Jelly Roll, Pat McAfee, and some NBA players like Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton. Out of all of those, I have heard of Logan Paul and Travis Scott. I don't know why they have delicious donuts on their payroll, but I'm not opposed to jelly rolls. Who doesn't like jelly rolls? I'm honestly not a huge fan of jelly rolls. I assume that's not an actual jelly roll, that's a person, but I wonder how he got the name Jelly Roll. I do wonder how he ended up getting the name Jelly Roll. A country singer. Oh, Google. So, where am I going with this? I need these. So I need to bring you... around. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're going to need to make a constructor, an assembler, right? Yeah, an assembler. So here to a production, we need an assembler. Encroaching on clearance. Oh, is it that thing? Oh, there we go. Alright. That may be still too close. Because I'm gonna need to bring that in and put it right here, essentially. So that may still be too close. Yeah, let's F that and put the assembler a little bit beyond. Alright, that might be a little bit better. So, I want to take the conveyor belt and go in there. Those should start immediately, start emptying out the ones we've made. And then we need to pipe this in. How are we going to pipe it in? This is definitely going to end up being modified at some point. I can tell you that much. Can I R? But for now, essentially I'm going to probably end up making stuff in this pathway and having to put this on top of other things as I expand production here. Alright. Yeah, you're going to go in there. And then essentially we're going to have it do the same thing as their other thing. Yeah, stuff is going to start coming that way. Oh my god, the freaking manta ray keeps trying to take me. Bill tell me I look like him all the time, like Jelly Roll. I look nothing like him. Queso could be my kid, though. Queso, I know none of these people. Queso, the cheese is delicious. Said Logan Paul turned into a full-time wrestler, too, out of every celebrity appearance. Is he a full-time wrestler? I thought he was a boxer or something. They had, or an MMA fighter, something like that. I don't know. I don't watch that stuff. They had I Show Speed and Kai Cenat appear too. These are all names. I don't know who they are. Oh my god, I am out of touch. I am out of touch. I have no idea who any of these guys are. Let's see. So, what is the setup I have? I have mergers because I have 2 of these going. I could try and set up 2 of what I have going on now. I don't think I will. Let's, yeah, so we are going to already redesign this because I need to make room for my thing. Yeah. Let's have this coming out, and we'll have that go out into a splitter, actually. So let's grab our splitter. This is going to come out here. And you are going to go there. Conveyor belt. Into that. Which is going to go into its own storage bin at the end. Let's see. I'll grab you. Fantastic. Cool. Queso is this Twitch streamer. Oh, cool. Makes sense. It's crazy they have streamers on wrestling. I saw him in person at Fanatics Fest doing a podcast in here. Oh, sorry, he said Logan Paul did start boxing after his YouTube controversies. Now he's fully into WWE. Oh, cool. Well, he seems like a very unique guy. Definitely, probably not someone I would want to watch, but to each his own, I suppose. There you go. Into you. And the reason why we stopped the conveyor belt. We want to add a storage container. Again, going this way. But I want, yeah, first I want, let's do logistics. I want to do another splitter. I want to go out of there directly into a storage container. Yeah. Which, again, if we need yet further production, which we probably will end up needing, we'll be able to expand again. I guess I didn't really need to delete this. I didn't know how far into this it might need to extend, but apparently it wasn't that bad. So you go there. And then you go there. I kind of want to build onto the storage unit, to be honest. So yeah, let's actually F this too.
Listen here, Jason Plays. You're asking me what is your thoughts on Logan Paul. When I can barely stand looking at the screen, my good-for-nothing grandkid, oh, he bad, left running. That fellow acts like he's the king of the world just for jumping around a padded ring and selling neon sugar water. Back in '49, I knew a guy named Barnaby who tried to start a circus in a grocery store parking lot. He spent 3 days shouting at radishes and trying to wrestle a stray goat before the shingles fell off the roof. Barnaby had more dignity in his left pinky than these loud modern fellas do. These internet people think they're special, but they're just noisy. Put down the phone and go outside.
Said in 2017 Japan, him is not good at all. He did something serious there. Won't mention it here. You can look it up later. Yeah, I have heard things about the Paul brothers in general. I can't remember any incidences specifically because honestly, I don't care that much for internet drama, so I don't pay that much attention to it. But I do remember some bad things being done over the years by them, and weren't they like initially for a long time like prank YouTubers? Yeah. It's not quite my thing. Not quite. So we have our modular things being brought over here. This is then going to be diverted between regular storage and further production potential storage. So we can go ahead and start, I think, on the versatile framework. And I'm going to put the modular frames I picked up before here. Are you not being fed into this? Oh, duh, you're not being powered is the issue. All right. Let's see. Now let's go ahead and create a power pole here. And I honestly probably... Ooh. Oh god. No, I can't do that. Alright, well fine then. And have that. So now that's powered. Right? Is it going to start configure-relating? When does it start configure-relating? Oh, there we go. Now it's on. Cool. Yeah! Now we need to get this set up for actual storage elsewhere. There we go. Let's build you off to the very side. What is happening? Oh, I guess you are on the very side. My vision was betraying me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Let out on this side. We're gonna build another one of these contraptions. And extend over to it. Awesome. I don't think about Logan Paul. I don't think about that kind of stuff anyway either. Like celebrities in general. I don't think about it really. You hear things online, of course, and occasionally I'll see things about people who are like, oh wow, really? But I don't really remember it very long because it just doesn't matter that much to me. Like, I'm not one to follow celebrities. I don't really have a favorite celebrity or anything. I don't know, there are people who do work and I like some of their work a lot of the time. But I'm not one to, like, some people like deify celebrities and like groups of celebrities, and it's not my thing. Not something I'm into. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and inch over here. Yeah! Grandpa's into that stuff, is he? Maybe as far as he can complain about it. Oh no, I need more iron plates. Iron plates! Always need more iron plates. Alright. Need one more storage container. And we can hook this up. How does this go again? Flows into there. Comes out here. So we need to... No. No. F that. And yes, we are effing everything. Like you said, Jason. We're effing everything again today. And we're gonna put you there. And then another storage container. Let's see. You need to be in there. There we go. I'm gonna grab you and put you into yonder thing. Which means we can bring you down over here. I actually hate that. That's disgusting. Why? Because of that ugly freaking curve in there. It's because I have it set to straight. Curve. I feel like curve works the best for these outside. Hey, Fallout, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Were you able to figure out things with OBS, I hope? There we are. Perfect. So I'll have those starting to pile up in here. I like it. I like it, I like it. We still have one more thing. We still need to get the steel beams, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we need to unlock those and get those starting. Or I guess not the steel beam things, the wires, the advanced wires. How am I doing in terms of supply already for the beams and the pipes? Because I do want to get Logistics Mark III. Although if I'm being responsible, I should probably make sure I have everything unlocked I need for the next phase and start production on it before I start worrying about unlocking other stuff. And in that spirit, I may actually wait to do Logistics Mark III, because I can start production on things and then get Logistics Mark III and use that, because I'll have plenty of time while the supplies store up to you know, upgrade the existing infrastructure. So yeah, I think I may do that. Advanced steel production, because I need the automated wiring here. Select that milestone. What all do I need? I need rotors, concrete, steel pipes, and modular frames. Hey, Dav Ko, welcome back. You said, sup, good to see you still going at it. Can't hang around today, have fun. Well, thank you so much for coming in and saying hey, regardless. It's great to see you. And I hope you have an excellent rest of your day, man. Fallout said, no,
Look,
I just changed my
it's a
streaming software to
VIP.
Streamlabs. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope that treats you better. Hopefully. And he says, perfect is how you say it. Yeah, perfect. Hey, Dark Wraith, great to see you, man. How are you doing? Thanks for grabbing your boss token and raffle tickets. Appreciated. Well, he said, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people use Streamlabs. I haven't had really any problems with OBS. I like OBS personally. But yes, I hope you have a great experience with whatever you choose to use. Go ahead and shove you in there, Master PV, you said, wait, you don't go in order? What do you mean you don't go in order? Oh, you mean for my milestones? No, I still haven't unlocked vehicles. And that's in an earlier tier. I think there are other earlier tier stuff I haven't gotten yet. Shove you and you in there and F this and that. Yes. The wonderful terms we use for Satisfactory. Thank you for grabbing your raffle ticket, Fallout. Appreciated. Master PV, if you're here on Twitch, you can grab your stuff too. You are welcome to do so. Yeah, so we're gonna need to continue getting these. Let me see what I have in storage in terms of these modular frames and rotors. I may have enough. Alright, well, may not have the modular frames, evidently, but rotors, possibly. I know I have concrete. It's already turned in. Are these rotors? Rotors! Yes! Get the 200 rotors. Perfect. That's exactly why we have these storage bins, in case we need anything raw. Grab what? Oh, the raffle tickets and boss token, if that speaks to you as well. If you'd like to participate in that while you're here on Twitch. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn you in. Man, only 4 more I need. I'll grab you. The digital coins, like Grandpa says, yes, they are channel redeems. Fallout, thank you for grabbing your boss token. Join the grocery store loyalty program. That was hilarious. Yeah, Grandpa called my my boss token system a grocery store loyalty program once. That was hilarious. I don't use Twitch often, so you'll have to excuse my ignorance. No, it's fine. It's fine. I completely understand. Yeah, I don't know. On PC, there's a little redeem thing, I think, near the bottom of chat. And essentially by watching you accumulate channel points naturally through Twitch. And I have set up, using my background program, for a raffle system and a boss token system that ties into it. So you can spend some of your accrued channel points on a couple raffle tickets every stream and what I call boss token every stream. And once you get enough boss tokens, you get to redeem a playthrough, and which is actually how we're playing this, is because one of my viewers redeemed the necessary amount of boss tokens and chose Satisfactory to play. And that guarantees, now I made it official, starting with this playthrough, four streams of the game. At least. If I'm enjoying it, I'll keep going. But that's to avoid games like, honestly, like this, that are like 400 hours potentially, plus from being redeemed and essentially make me play it for months on end with no stop in sight. Oh, bro, you're about to play Satisfactory non-stop. I'll grind these points. Yeah, that is also an option. Although I'm probably gonna play it myself. Next week I have to start playing Tropico, I imagine, because another one of my viewers is about to redeem. That's what he says he wants. So we're probably gonna start playing Tropico after this week for at least a couple weeks. And who knows, maybe I'll love that just as much as this. I've been pleasantly surprised by Satisfactory. I put 80 hours on Satisfactory in 2 weeks, and that's going easy. Yeah, it is. It's addicting. It's easy to put in a ton of time. I can totally see that. Oh, cool. So now all we need are the modular frameworks. I mean, we probably already have those, right? Jay says, I redeemed Five Nights at Freddy's and Chronos. You did indeed. And those are fun games as well. Can I grab these? Oh, there we go. 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. was a blink last night. Yeah, it's crazy when you get into trying to solve a problem in this game. It just, time does, flies by. Alright.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I will not show you the predictions. Oh, good. This company probably is dooming humanity in and of itself. Alright, so these are going. Let me see what we need for these. Oh, I should have... Yeah, let me stop by a constructor and see what I need for them. I'm going to need automated wiring. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to actually do it. Oh god. Okay, so now I need a stator and wire. So I need to take steel pipes, combine it with wire, and then move that to make then automated wiring with cable as well. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, so that's what this is going to be. So first on the list is what? Is the... Not you. Yeah, is the stator. So I want pipes and wire. Pipes and wire. So here's pipes. Let's get wire going. Which is going to require a constructor in and of itself. Let's get a constructor in here. Let's see. I want to move this a little bit away. Awesome. So we're gonna... Oh, oops. Did I put this the wrong way? Oh, I made a constructor, not an assembler. Oops, I need an assembler, not a constructor. My bad. In that case, let's move this down more. I like how it was yellow whenever I was like on top of the conveyor belt, but now it's not. There we go. When everyone in the house is settled in and quiet, I can finally relax and play some of the addiction game, I see. Ooh, I feel like that's actually a little bit too close. A little bit too close. Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. Let's try that. Hey, NunoBet, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Great to have you. How goes things? Thanks for grabbing your boss token. Much appreciated. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna start funneling into that. And I need to go get some wire. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's go get some wire. How's the factory business? It's wonderful. This game is great. It's very addicting. Right now, I'm getting my steel up and running. Oh no! Ow! This is copper. So I have my wire here. So we need to bring my wire up. How do I want to do that? I may honestly bring it up a little bit, bring it to the side here, and then conveyor it up. All right, yeah, let's maybe do that. So I think I want a splitter here. So let's split. Production, logistics, splitter. Let's actually F this really quick. Yeah, we're gonna F you. And we are going to split. There we go. So, you are going to come here, into that, and one of you is going to continue as normal. And another is probably going to come out and around. Yeah, so we are going to come like here. Actually, you know what? Let's it's not a natural shape, evidently. Okay. That makes it happy. That makes it happy. Yeah. And cool. I'll bring that over this way. We're about to F you and split. Yes, that is exactly what I said. Indeed. And I have no qualms about it. No qualms whatsoever. Oh god. I may need, you know, let's just expand this. I have a feeling we're going to need to expand copper production eventually anyway. So let's just build the foundations out to where I need them. So yeah, we are going to match where this is. So one more out. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about zoop mode. I forgot about zoop mode. My bad. Ah! Ow. Good quality copper is something we could use more of. Yes. Everyone can... Never mind. This is going to make a joke about stealing it for drugs, but maybe we won't do that. Maybe we don't. Don't do that. Good quality secondhand copper. I'll have you there. All right, cool. So yeah, let's go back up. Get that. Eventually, we'll probably want to set up a whole nother section just for copper. Just for more wire, I should say. Yeah, so we're gonna have you, and I actually feel like I want to grab this conveyor belt, and yeah, let's have you all the way to here, I think. But I want to keep you like up. Yeah, because you're gonna have to go up all the way anyway. I don't know how close I am. Let's build it really high. And bring it down as needed. Why not? Off we go. Excuse me. We are going up top. And we're gonna get this stuff plugged in. Alright, so there's my wire. And you need to get down here. Yee! It's kind of tight. It works, but it's jank. It's a bit more jank than I usually like. Yeah, let's, before we start constructing, let's build this. So I already know we're gonna need another production line. Let's do what I have been doing. So we are gonna have this go into a splitter. Right? Yeah, you're gonna come into a splitter. Here we go. Wait, oh my god, the manta ray keeps trying to kidnap me. All right, so you're gonna come into here. You are gonna go directly into yet another splitter. Why? Because that allows me to make a sharper turn than normal. Yeah, so you're gonna go directly into another splitter. Which is gonna go into a cargo thing. Organization, cargo container. Yes. And you're going to go into there, which is then going to feed into the next stage. Which is what again? Automated wiring, which means I need to get wiring up here. Yeah. Cool. So this is then going to feed yet another assembler. Let me get this over here. Actually, you know what, let me actually get a thing. So we are going to come here, organization. Yes. We're gonna build one of you. Thank you. I don't think I can build all the way over here. And we don't need to build necessarily straight for this. There we go. Oh, the ad break's active. Oh, I noticed. Holy Jesus. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good luck on the ad break fight. Yes, indeed. There you go. Yeah, first chance to get on this raffle ticket for those of you so interested. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Jason and Nuno Bet, you both tied with 3 kills. You'll get a bonus raffle ticket each at the end of stream. Congratulations. Thank you for participating. And all of you for waiting through that. All right, let's go and grab you. All right, I didn't notice the ad break timer started. Like you were saying, this game is so engrossing. I was doing the same thing last Saturday playing this, is that you get so absorbed in the game that you just lose track of that kind of stuff. Absolutely bonkers. All right, and then you'll continue down here. Neat. I do already have you set up. It's so satisfactory. It is very satisfactory It's very satisfying. And then you need yet another assembly line. So we're gonna grab you, get another storage container. Wait, no, I'm being stupid. We're gonna grab you and get another, too many storage containers. Another foundry. Wait, no, not foundry. Assembler. Want an assembler. That'll be good. And we are going to grab you and shove you in there, as is tradition at this point. So how's the Satisfactory day? Is going well, sir. How is the work today? I assume. I don't know your schedule, but I assume. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. A pleasure to have you as always. Bye. Now we have that. Now let's set it up as we have been. So we are going to have this into a splitter. Around the outside, and there we go. Yes. You're coming there so that we can conveyor belt onto that. So that we can then conveyor belt directly into yet another splitter for the sharp turns, which will then turn into a storage container. I need a game like this to just chill on. Well, I can wholeheartedly recommend it. This particular one. It is very chill. I like that, well, they have monsters and stuff. Once you make your, once you build your factory, it seems pretty safe. It doesn't seem like you lose, like, you don't lose machines and stuff, so stuff doesn't come and, like, break it. So it has a nice, chill kind of, like, once you make progress, you keep it, which I like. Darkray said, I chill on a game called Schedule 1. That's a chill game. Yes. The, isn't that one where you, like, deal drugs or something? I've heard of that. I haven't ever played it, but I have heard of such things. It's not chill. It's highly stressful and anxiety-inducing. What? Satisfactory? What? How? I don't know. It can be like, it can be, you have to problem solve things. I don't know, if you find that kind of thing stressful, I guess it could be stressful. But I don't know, I find it entertaining to solve that kind of issue. It gets you thinking. It gets the brain flowing sometimes. So it's I find it a fun experience. It probably gets your brain flowing more than a lot of other games. More than Elden Ring. Elden Ring makes you pay really close attention to, like, in reaction times and things. But this game makes you really think about, like, your processes and the steps you're taking to create different items. So I guess it's a different part of the brain probably doing the processing. Alright. Yeah, we're already out of space. This is crazy. Alright. Not that I've, like, necessarily taken maximum advantage of every single inch. Alright, so I need to go back down to Copper World and grab some wire. Is there an end game to this? There is an end to the game. There are a finite number of objectives. So yes, from what I understand, it is many, many, many hours to get there. Oh, oops, this is iron. I think wire would be down here, correct? Yep, here's wire. We'll probably do much like we did before. And use a splitter. So let's F this. And we are going to grab a splitter. Yeah. And you are going to split in here and out as you were. But then we are going to have that come off to the side and conveyor up. Oh, wait, how's that? Why is it not? It's not clipping higher up. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I might have built it too close to the other one. All right, let's go and address that. That's weird. That's weird. I could understand if it immediately said it was clipping into another object, but the fact that it doesn't say it's clipping until you get higher, I don't understand how that happened. Oh, oops, I went too high again. Alright. So yeah, I guess we'll back away from this one a little bit. Just come here. And I don't know, maybe like, let's try this. Maybe we'll be far enough away to satisfy it. And then a conveyor. Wait. Oh, this says it's... Oh, it's because I'm missing materials. I'm a genius. That's it. I'm a genius. All right, cool. Yeah, let me go get some more iron plates. Iron plates, please. Let me through. Advanced iron plates, regular iron plates. Just grab a bunch of these, because as I'm building these conveyor belts, it takes a lot. It does, in fact, take a lot. Okay. This building is so ridiculous. The fact that you say, I think you said last time I played, it's going to take like 6 times the space here. You have a nice little factory there. Hey, it is little. Emphasis on little, apparently. From what I'm told, it gets much, much, much larger. But thank you. I try a little bit. Okay. Oh crap. Oops, I went to the wrong level. Can I get lucky and manage to get it from here? Yeah, alright, cool. So, we are wanting to bring this down here. So, yeah, we are going to grab you. We'll probably bring you along the top of things. So, let's have our conveyor belt. Factory enlargement procedures are available. They are. Is this an indie game? I'm pretty sure this is an indie dev, yes. I think. They definitely aren't like a major dev, but I don't know. I honestly don't know what their budget is. I assume an indie dev. I definitely want to say yes. But I guess I can't say with 100% certainty. There we go. Now wires will start flowing into here. Be right back. Sounds good, Jason. Into our thingy-doo. Right? Right. Cool. Well, this one is going to be for automated wiring. And once that's done, that'll flow in the correct places. So now I need to set up this, but we can do this in a second. So yeah, let's send you there. And we are going to send conveyors downward. Let's do so. Cool. But I think we can start these up. Yeah, let's, I want to get power situated for these. How many slots do you have? You have one more slot. So let's go ahead and add another power thing here, probably. We will direct power from you over to you, from you to you, and you to you. Cool. You are going to be making stators, which we need. And you are going to be making automated wiring. Cool. So this should start up here in a second, hopefully. Yes. Awesome, awesome. Yep. And yeah, one's going here into this, which then flowing out here, and our thing over yonder. Awesome. So now, these are going to start churning out, and we have all of our ingredients being made for the complete phase 2. It's probably going to be slow going at first, but I figure as we make our way toward phase 2, we can also, one, research other things, but also probably improve our infrastructure to speed up production of some items to make that faster. Neato, neato. I do like it. It is the first time we've really had to go back to copper and improve our copper situation. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I guess that doesn't really help me. I was gonna say I'll make those foundations all the way around. I guess that doesn't really help me very much. Yeah, we actually need to finish the storage situation here for these 2 items. Yeah. Let's come back over yonder. So yeah, we need 2 more. 2 more of these. It's gonna be interesting because I have to get them from over here back further over on this end. That's fine. Organization, storage container. There we are. Bam. 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 Let's get this. Cool. So then this one can go into here. This one can go into here. And then let's get our conveyors done. So yeah, you into that side, you into that side. Awesome. Now I just need to connect these. So, how do I want to do that? Let's grab a conveyor, probably. I could just jank it. And go from there over to here. Sure. There, again, onto that. Take that over to you. Cool. And we already have product coming down. Fantastic. How many platings do we have? We have to have quite a few, right? Might even... Oh, God, no. We don't have nearly enough to complete it, but let's grab the advanced plating that we have so far and dump it in. Here we go.
Master PV, you're asking why is your grandson's factory so messy, and doesn't he know about foundations? That's easy. It's because my good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, has the attention span of a moth in a lighthouse. He just throws things on the dirt and calls it a day. Back in 42, I had to build a shed for my boss, and if that foundation wasn't level within a hair's width, he'd make me eat my lunch in the rain. I spent 3 weeks leveling it with a teaspoon and a prayer, while a stray goat kept trying to eat my hat. Nowadays, kids like him think a flat surface is just a suggestion. He's too lazy to use a spirit level. If it ain't chaotic, he doesn't want it.
Wow, and thank you, Grandpa. What faith Grandpa has. You're dying, you're crying, laughing. Oh, good. We love Grandpa anyway. Buddy, I mean... It's only the storage section of my factory that's not on Foundation. The production section of my factory is on Foundation. This is like, I don't know. Like, don't businesses have like back end, like loading bays and stuff? This is kind of like the loading bay. This is where I go to just grab stuff real quick without having to go into the actual factory. I can just come out here and grab what I need, and it's immediately available. All the actual factory stuff is on Foundations. There's Foundations, they're here. I'm obsessed with trying to keep it clean. Well, this is not the place for that. We're gonna have nothing but mess. We're gonna have huge winding spaghetti everywhere. There's just gonna be endless spaghetti. Endless spaghetti. Hey, Zarf! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's great to meet you. Great to see you. If you guys don't know me, people who are coming in, my name is Bad. You can call me Matt. I stream every single day. Play all sorts of stuff. Earlier this week, we were working on Elden Ring. Right now, we're playing some Satisfactory, probably for the next few days. Sunday will be 2 Point Museum night. Then back to Elden Ring on Monday. Play all sorts of stuff. You're also playing Satisfactory. So thought to drop some lurkers to someone playing Satisfactory. Well, thank you so much. Yes, lurkers are very welcome, sir, as are you. And if you're tired and you need to rest, feel free to go do what you need to do. Do some self-care after stream, but it is good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you so much. How is your Satisfactory going? Have you played before? This is my my first playthrough, my first foray and playthrough of Satisfactory, and it's been a blast so far. Let's see. So I want a bunch of advanced plating, steel beams, and steel pipes. So let's go over yonder. Oh, I forgot to add on my little identification tail here, didn't I? I surely did. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I need 200 of you. I'll take that. And some pipes. which I easily have, and then 400 advanced plates, which will be down here. Master PV says I'm only 400 hours in or so. I'm a beginner. Oh, Zarf comes with the 800 hours. I'm currently doing a run with production costs and power cost multipliers and randomized resource nodes. Oh, the ultra difficulty mode. Jesus. 2, 3. Well, Godspeed to you, sir. I do not have that. Do not have those turned on. That sounds scary to me. It's a slow burn, really. This game definitely is a slow burn in general. That sounds even more. I need to build so many power plants. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. The scale at which you need to build already is already insane. Can't imagine needing even more. Alright, so all we're missing for Logistics 3 are some steel beams. Which will come eventually anyway. Cool. Let's go dump off these extra ones I picked up over on the production line, I guess. So I do have better miners. But honestly, I don't know that it would do me any good to upgrade right now because my conveyor belts are saturated. So churning out more ores, I don't think would do anything. I need to speed up my production line to be able to accommodate it. Master PV said fuel power is the goal right now for you, I assume. Well, good luck with that, sir. Good luck. Let's see. Ah! Don't steal me again. I got kidnapped by that thing right off the bat, and I was not a fan. Not a fan of being kidnapped. Alright, so here are you. So let's dump you in here. There we are. Awesome. And I think that might be it. I just need steel beams. Where are my steel beams? Are we using steel beams faster than we're using steel pipes? I mean, we do have 2 of these going on. Oh, why is this idle? Why is this idle? Is it not receiving stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not receiving steel fast enough. Gotcha. Well, we need to increase our steel production then. Yeah, I don't like that. We need to increase our steel production. Interesting. Ooh. Well, let me see where downstream we are having an issue. Which means I need to go to my foundry. I don't want to comment too much, but if you want a factoid about miners, I have one. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to give me a factoid. Master E says, if you want it faster, research manifold systems and load balancers. Also, belt speed is a limiting factor. Yeah, I've been mainly focused on belt speed, which is why I was excited about Logistics Mark III. Because they would give me access to faster belts in certain places. So yeah, let's follow our steel belt. The way I see it is that once you saturate a conveyor belt, in that you have essentially a constant steady stream all throughout the conveyor belt, then you know that you need to focus on upgrading the conveyor belt to be faster, to accommodate more items. And that's throughout the line. We have our steel coming out through over here. Yeah. I built a couple of these. Overclocking miners is better than upgrading. It'll use less power for the same output. Really? Interesting. Wonder how they manage that. Alright, so our coal is backed up. Our iron is not. Okay. And iron is not completely saturating this. It's close, but it's not completely saturated. Well, what do I need to upgrade? I know you just said that it uses less power, but I may not take that advice right away and worry about that later. I may just upgrade this. Let's see. How do I do that? I forget how to upgrade this. Do I just go and probably build production miner Mark II? What do I need? Oh, okay. So I need 2 miners, steel pipes, and I need this new thing. Well, maybe I do just want to get a production output increase then, and overclock. I could always add in more iron. Oh, are these like stalling for iron? Oh no! What stopped? It has to be something minor. Because these are still on. These are connected to my main coal power. So if these are still working, then presumably my main coal power plant's still working, right? So I must have something tied to some minor system that I probably having to do with my old biofuel that I didn't unhook. It may be that my biofuel generators finally ran out of fuel after I switched to coal. I would bet. I just hope none of my production line when I get back is tied to that. It might be. I might have. I think I transferred everything over to connect to coal though. There's probably something that's turned off. Well, I mean, it'd have to be, but I don't know if it's anything really besides my old biofuel stuff. Because otherwise biofuel won't be spent, I see. So if you don't have anything plugged in, it won't be spent. That makes sense. Well, I'm thinking I may just... I don't want to leave here yet. I may just hook up another iron deposit. Is there another nearby iron deposit? Let's see. What is my scanner? Copper, iron. Yeah, there's one literally right here. I may just hook this up to the same line and call that good. Maybe, yeah. Bio burners can be plugged in and not use fuel unless there's a dip in the coal power. Well, I know my main line is fine because this machinery is still going. So I can't think of anything I have hooked up to anything important that would be that would result in these being turned on and my factory not still working. Maybe I have something minor that turned off, but I'm just not so worried about it that I want to go check on it right away. But we'll get to it. We'll check when we get back to main base. What do I want? I want a miner. I do have stuff for a miner. Let's go ahead and get you hooked up here. And on this side, awesome. Yeah, I'll probably just make a similar thing. So let's have you. Oh, do I really need the storage thing, I made this at first so that I could start production and have it store somewhere before I got everything else set up. But now that I have this set up, I don't know that I actually need that for this one. So I may just do a merger and do it that way. So yeah, let's get that set up like right there, and then we'll F you and bring you in connection there. We'll bring you in connection here and bring you in connection there. And I need to power the second one. How are you doing on power sources? You're at 4 of 4. You're at 3 of 4. Let's put a power thing here. Connect you there, and connect you to that. Cool. That should start churning out some. Hopefully that'll saturate this, which should increase output here, which should theoretically increase my steel production. Hopefully, maybe. I could also, if I wanted to, add another foundry. Well, let's see how this does. Yeah, this is saturated now. So that's good. Do I have stuff for Mark II? I don't think so. I think I used all of my advanced plating to turn in, didn't I? Yeah, I turned it all in for the logistics. So I would need to get more advanced plating if I wanted to make this Mark II, which I might. Yeah, I may go back, get more advanced plating, and then upgrade this to Mark II, especially now that it's saturated. But hopefully that'll help a bit. As you can see, my coal is stopping. So it's being held up by the flow of iron. So that should be a little bit better, but it's not going to solve the issue. Oh, now I think I know which part of the map you're in. I am near the beginning. I made my base pretty close to the start. And I haven't gone very far. Add another iron node. I did just add another iron node. It's just that I think the two combined are saturating this this conveyor belt. Well, I think I'll probably want to upgrade the conveyor belt from the point they're joined up to here. Oh, the start point's randomized within some radius. Oh, I didn't know that. But I think that's already increasing our steel production because we're getting iron to there faster now that the line is saturated. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go see what advanced plating I have. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully upgrade that production line to Mark II. Even made Mark III, I could probably do my Mark III upgrade now. All right. Let's go over to this side. Jump. No, no. You know what? You know what? I need to build you up a little bit more, don't I? I need to like build you up an extra level so I can actually jump to you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I only learned that like within last week. Yeah, I had no idea. I assumed it was the same start position for everybody. That is cool. That makes sense they'd randomize it to kind of spice things up a bit. No, you're not going to touch me thing. Not on my conveyor belt. How dare you? Oh yeah, we are going to come over here. I guess I can see if anything shut off. I don't think anything shut off. Everything still seems to be running smoothly. We still got items flowing to where we need them to flow. Let's see. Yeah, machines are all still on. That's still going. Honestly, I have no idea what that blown fuse is. What the heck is it? I do have one coal generator. Oh, yeah, I do need to figure out these other generators. Maybe like another coal node or something. Because the way I have it set up is coal is not reaching consistently the ones at the end. That is true. So those are constantly turning off. We have like, what, 3 generators, I think, that are on consistently. But not the rest. So that may be an issue. So let's take a look at what I need for Mark 3s. I don't know what I need for Mark 3s. I'm sure I have enough steel beams to upgrade now to what I need. If you go to your bioburners, you can check if there's some demand on them. Yeah, you're right. Which ones are turned off? These are still going. I do think I have these still connected to my... These ones are still connected to coal, I think. I hooked these up to my main line. So it would make sense, but these are still running. Maybe the ones up here. And that may be it. There's a red light there somewhere. There are, but the thing is, I don't necessarily care. is the thing. I don't think I necessarily care. As long as my factory's running, I really don't care that superfluous system's turned off. I'm sure I'd have an issue if for some reason my coal failed. You know, the backup probably, you know, I may have lacked some backup somewhere or something. But all I need to do is gather some biofuel and shove it into the beginning of my production line and flip the switch, and it should be fine. Should be fine. If I run into something that I need that turns out to be unpowered, then obviously I'll deal with that when we come to it. Yeah! So, I don't think the issue is coal. This is completely saturated. It's that it's being split off too thin before it reaches the end. Because we have this line of splitters that is feeding each of these. I feel like I may need like another coal node, or maybe even to move this faster, and another coal node. I guess I could. God, it would take so much to upgrade this because this is such a long conveyor belt line. It would take so many advanced plates. I may have to do it so that I have enough coal running through here to keep these consistently powered. Let me see how many advanced plates I have, and also finish getting this logistics Mark III. Let's see what we're working with. Hello, Mr. Sir on YouTube, Mr. Gooner. Wonderful username. But welcome in. Thank you for coming by. He said, "Why do you why do you not choose the desert biome? Plenty of enriched resources and crude oil." I don't know. I spawned here and I made this here, so I kind of want this to be my hub. Maybe eventually I'll want to move into the desert, but first playthrough, and I have not wandered around that much. So eventually, maybe we'll get over there. I mean, I got belts running from one biome to another. Fair enough. I will get there. I just need to upgrade it. I need to upgrade it. I'm not looking forward to having to upgrade that huge thing. I need advanced plating, which is over here. God damn it. I'm getting stuck under everything. Let me out. Here we go. Yeah, I do not have a lot of advanced plating because I just spent it all. Let's see. Steel beams. Alright, cool. We at least have all the steel beams we need. We'll get Logistics Mark III, and I'll see what I need for that. And I feel like a faster belt for the coal would really help my power situation, which I'm not really short on power. I don't think, for my my purposes right now.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Ads? Ada? Oh, Ada. Ada. Okay, I was like, there's not ads. Ads aren't coming for like 15 minutes. Yes, Ada. Ada's amazing. Ada's very nice. Actually, it's not nice. So, if I'm reading this correctly, I'm only producing 300, and at maximum, if everything's turned on, I exceed my max. But obviously not everything's turned on, because we're only consuming 166. So I do want to take care of my power situation and get those reliably on, and then we should be okay. What do I need for these tier 3 conveyors? Okay, so tier 3 conveyors are the steel beams only. Yeah, your coal plants are turning off a lot. Yeah, at the very end, and it's because coal isn't reaching them fast enough. Because essentially I have a line of coal, and there are splitters. And it's just too little coal is reaching the very end. It's being split off. And probably unnecessarily. What am I doing? I want some of these beams. That's what I want. Oh, I do not have a lot of beams. Yeah! I have a few beams. I'm missing all my needed upgrade components. It's very sad. I need faster production. That's what I need. More steel plates. More steel beams. I need more of everything. And it's these, the last 4. 3 of them are on consistently. Or is it 4? Yeah, 3 of them are on consistently. It's this one down that is not reaching. It's always like that. I need more. It is always like that. I'll probably need to get another coal node hooked up here at some point. It's just like, at first it's because it's not getting here, I feel like, fast enough. It is, like, we are completely saturated. So what if can I grab tier 2 and upgrade that? See, tier 2 looks like it saturates too. Maybe. Oh, I know. I guess it just like held. Oh, yeah, this is being held up now. By where? Let's see. That there, have that there. Let's build this all the way through. That might help in and of itself. I'm thinking a fast belt will help going through here. I think what's happening is that these are burning coal, and because theoretically these should fill with coal and then reject new ones because it's full until it burns one out, right? And then it'll accept a new one. So the more coal we can push past the full ones, the better. Right? Because if it's full, it should move on to the following machine. So yeah, these last three, this one is one I want to keep an eye on. So that burns, and it takes too long to get the next one. Alright, what about this? What if I feed both sides? Yeah, what if I feed both sides? Balance the load. Yeah, I'm thinking I will divert from here and load it onto the back. Divert it and run it back here. And load it on this side. And change these three so that they're fed from this side and go this way. I think will be better. How many you got? How many of what do I got? Let's see how that works. I need to reconfigure you. We're gonna cut you off completely. Alright, so you're only gonna be feeding those. Now, let's, coal burners. I have, what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 6 coal things. Alright, we are going to make the same thing, but load it from the other side. So I want to merge, split. Want to split. We are going to accept from that side, push out to this side. Accept from that side, push out to this side. Accept to that side, push out to this side. Okay, cool. And we are going to have our logistics. Yeah, we're going to pull in from here. Oh wait, I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah, we're going to pull in that side, go to here, and this to this. And I need to split our coal and feed it over here. Yeah. What sort of coal node are you using? I honestly don't remember what quality it is. A coal node. A coal node with lots of coal in it. That's the kind of coal node I'm using. Yeah. So I might put the splitter here. A coal node with lots of coal. There we go. Let's Mark II belt you. Neat. Alright, let's build this. We'll upgrade it to Mark II if I can later. Hello, sir. Thank you so much for deciding to spend some time with me here. Very much appreciated, monster. Oh, it's because this thing is actively in my way. This guy is actively in my way. Thank you very much, guy. There we are. You over to you. That's what they do. That is what they do when they kidnap you. Yeah. All right. So you're gonna start splitting. Let's see how that does. This is still looking decently full-ish. Yeah, this may work out pretty well. We'll need to keep an eye out on this one to make sure it's still getting enough to feed down the line. This is at 100. So this is still getting plenty of coal. This is burning coal now faster than it's gaining coal. Well, that's not good. Oh, this one's still at 100. How does that work? Okay. Yeah, I wonder where the closest coal node is from here. Besides the one I already have. 900 feet this way. I could run to that one. I would want to make sure I have a miner on me, though. And enough stuff for power. And I could run that back and join it here. Because this now isn't saturated. And have that run both lines. Oh, we do have ads coming about 2.5 minutes. I will be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. They'll be coming our way. Next chance to get a bonus raffle ticket. For those of you interested, you haven't chatted since the last ad break, be sure to do so for a chance to get it. My position, I would input into a splitter, then 3 more splitters that feed into burners each. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zarf. Gotta go for raid in Final Fantasy 14. Might be back after. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your time in Final Fantasy 14. I would input into a splitter, then 3 more splitters that feed into burners each. I think I'll do it. I'll figure out my own thing. But thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I want to make sure I have a miner. I want to make sure I have a miner on me. And I think we're gonna go and get another coal node hooked up to that. I think so. So, crafting table. Portable miner. There we are. I should have stuff to make a miner, right? Yes. All right, cool. Let me also make sure I have enough plating to make a conveyor belt all the way, which I think I do, but I would rather take too much plating than not enough plating. So let's go over yonder and grab ore. Wonderful plating. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, off we go. And still see this one at the end is still not getting all the power it needs. In fact, this one isn't either. Master PV, thank you for the lurk as well. This one is. Although this... Oh, God, yeah, that one isn't as well. God dang. I could also... If I'm feeding this in, I could undo the split that I have. And just have each node feeding one half of my my burners at the moment, which I may end up doing. We do have our ad break active, so we'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight, and thank you guys for hanging out. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Dark Wraith with the 4 kills. You get the bonus raffle to get the end of stream. Congratulations. Oh, oops, that's iron. I don't care about iron. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I know it's this way. It's this direction. Go ahead and grab this over here. Yeah. Hopefully this will still not be that hard to build in terms of terrain. The last coal nodes we ran into for our steel production, the terrain was very interesting, so to speak. trying to get to. Hopefully this is not super difficult to get to. Stay away from me. No. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. I told you no. I do not consent. Thank you. Well, I also have enough stuff to get power over. I actually did not even check for that. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, ho! Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. And for being a boss. And the boss. And getting all of your boss tokens. Coming here so often, getting all your boss tokens, redeeming this wonderful game. Very much appreciated. And I'm glad you're home. I hope you had a great day at work. Streaking! Oh, he's streaking! He is streaking! I am the Olsen. Welcome in with the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Enjoy your bonus raffle ticket for your sustained streak, sir. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day at work, man. Alright, let's V some more. Some more V. And thanks for grabbing your boss token, Olsen. Let's see. Oh, we might want to get that slug for the overdrive. Let's get some of these made. Let's see. We are cool. So, I want to have a ladder. We're gonna zoop all the way down. All right. Cool. All right. Up to 10 again. Yeah, already up to 10. It does. It goes quick. It does go quick if you come every day. And thank you for Lurk, man. Appreciate it. I hope you are able to relax now that you're back from work. No! Stop touching me. Are you a bigger version of the other one? I think he is. Oh my god. I don't like this guy. I think he's a bigger version of the regular guy. Oh, he fell over. Zap him. Like, get on the rock. He'll hit the rock. And apparently just fall over. Oh my god. Get him, 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 get him. Oh. No! Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh no. Oh, this was a mistake. Am I hitting him? I don't think I was hitting him. Oh, I hit that time, I think. Uh-huh. Alright, well that hurt. Alright. Can I get him to stop and then run for my life? Alright, that is not quite what I wanted. Alright, I'm running. I have no other choice. I'm probably dead. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Now I know where he is. No. No. We're running this way. Nope. So freaking fast. It's insane. No! He just doesn't stop. He's freaking relentless. Why is he so freaking relentless? Just stop it. Get some help. I'm sorry I invaded your valley. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, I need to avoid his freaking valley on the way back. If he ever leaves me alone. Oh my god. He's still coming! Jesus. He just doesn't stop. His bloodlust cannot be satisfied. I think he's still on my butt. Yeah, there he is. That's always fun to have enemies that just chase you endlessly. That actually is a pet peeve of mine. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that, to be quite honest. To have an enemy that just chases you endlessly is always a pain in the ass. Not a fan of that.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Yeah, they should have had some sort of, like, aggro timer or something for them to chase you. To just, like, have an enemy that'll just hunt you down and you can't really do anything about. I need to upgrade. I know I can upgrade my power, which I need to do. I need to get better defensive capabilities. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Have this thing that goes super fast and just like hunts you down for any amount of time. Just no, not into it. Not into it. Should not be the case. It would also be another thing if it was like just a super powered enemy that did a ton of damage to you or something. That would be like, and killed you in like a couple hits. That's fine too. And like you need armor to protect yourself or what have you. Alright. Yeah, I need to hopefully that thing went back to its valley. And I can just avoid going into its valley from now on. Because it looks like this coal node is on the other side of it anyway. I don't know if maybe I can get my conveyor to go around it. Let's see. Where is there really this far out? I don't want to run into him again. I don't know. I hope he doesn't stay where he is, because that could screw me over. If he's like on top of my body, that'll be even more frustrating. Is he back inside of his lair here? Well, I don't see him down there, so that's bad. But I still want to avoid that place, because I assume I could also build foundations all the way across, which I'll probably end up doing, actually, to accommodate the conveyor belt. But yeah, it'll be bad if he's still over there, because then he'll chase me endlessly again and murder me. That's a really stupid situation. Is he over here? Did he despawn or anything? I have no idea. But I'll take it. Take all. Thank you. Alright. Hopefully I don't run into another one. Let me look for coal. Over here. Oh, is it on the mountain? Oof. I think it's like on top of the mountain. Yeah, it must be like on this cliff. Alright, so how can I get on top of the cliff? Is there an easy way up? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this looks like a normal one. Cool. Yeah, our next thing we're gonna get is going to be the increased defenses. This is the next thing we're gonna get. Are you dead? Oh, you don't have remains? Okay. Oh, that's one of the first times I've attacked and they haven't had remains afterward. God damn it. That's annoying. Surface is too uneven. Alright, well, how about this? Let's build one of these. Okay? And then we will... God damn it. Okay, good. That wasn't high enough to kill me. Yeah, we will build down. Is that better for you? Let's F you. And F that. And then we'll climb up here. Yay! Hey, where's our coal node? Oh, God. I don't have help for this. They don't attack me and then run away. What's wrong with you? You could have lived a long and fruitful life, and then you just had to do that, didn't you? Just had to attack me. Alright. Yeah, let's, set up in the direction of my base. Cool. Go. Let's set a foundation down here. Just to create a smooth spot to go. So, yeah, this will start up production. Once we get this, yeah, once we hook it back up to the main power, this will start up production automatically. So we'll have you connected to that. And I want a conveyor to the edge here. And we will convey you down. Logistics, yes, you. Let's just set you to 8. Yeah, there we go. And, yeah, we'll have to probably get you right next to that. Let me make sure I can get onto this ladder easily. There we go. Let's build you one higher. And down we go. Oh. This apparently goes into the ground. That's nice. 8. And no. I want to 8. You... let's actually start you higher a little bit. And we will grab you and bring you, I don't know, as far as we can go. So that, yeah, that is the Valley of the Beast. I want to avoid that if I can. So we will, God, I could build just foundations to get over there. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll actually, start with foundations here. and just like build across. Definitely a little bit, a little jank, but whatever. This guy doesn't like his valley being encroached upon. We will not encroach upon his valley. Yeah. There we go. That good? Yep, that's sufficiently across his valley. So, for my own sake, we are then going to add, hopefully, 6. We'll do you here. Yeah. And we'll bring you all the way down. That go down to the ground? I think it does. Alright, cool. Now let's go get our lines. Not sure how far away I can attach it from. Pretty far away. There we go. Wait, no? Now. Wait, maybe. Yeah, there we go. And power. Where'd my power end up? Oh god, it's getting dark. B, flashlight, please. There we go. You're gonna go all the way across. Let's see, there we go. You are going to be at the very edge. We'll build down and around. Yeah. Alright, let's see. How do I get down? Here's my ladder. Nope. Cool. Shoot, please. And wire. Awesome. Eventually, I should be able to get a clear view. Oh, yeah. So there is my actual power line rather than just the space elevator. I like the space elevator is just like an easy way to have a general area for my base from a distance. So you're going to go there. But the actual facility is that way. Power, please. Awesome. And follow the yellow brick wire. It's going to take a minute once we get it hooked up to power to start getting coal. So we'll probably hook it up to power immediately. And then work on getting our inputs reconfigured to accommodate the whole thing. That way the coal can start going on its way. No, yeah, this way. Invalid placement. What are you talking about? Invalid placement. Alright, well, whatever. There you go. There's your invalid placement. That must have been something to do with the hill, I suppose. If you say so. Wire, thank you. There we go. I wonder why they have these arbitrary lines for the conveyor belt length. I feel like they should have just automatic, like, I assume it's the spacing between, like, the little bridges or whatever. I feel like they could have just automatically added additional bridge sections. Like, if you can make it a straightaway, then why not continue it to let it continue? Let's see. We'll have you there. And yeah, let's not have it cut directly through the ground. I always think that's a little bit jank. Alright, you. Is there any point in using the bigger power nodes, by the way? I know there are bigger ones, and I have it unlocked, I believe. But these seem to carry power just fine. When is the next slot open for a boss game? I mean, technically next week. Typical Warden is about to redeem his last boss token tomorrow. But he has not yet. And you do have one in reserve that you have not yet redeemed a playthrough for. So we could play as early as next Thursday. You want Subnautica below zero? Okay, we can do that. Well, I guess in that case, I don't know if you were here while I was saying it, but we're gonna start doing four guaranteed streams of the boss token games. That one I'll likely finish, but if Typical Warden redeems his tomorrow, what I'll probably end up doing is doing the boss token Thursday, Friday, starting next week. And then if he redeems his, go to his, and I might probably return back to that one. I don't know, I'll have to see how that goes. I actually, come to think of it, I'll probably continue on one game until I'm done with it. Unless it's a game like this that lasts hundreds of hours. And then go back, do his afterwards. Might be what we end up doing. Until I finish a main game. Maybe if I finish Elden Ring, I'll transfer Subnautica to the mainstream. Yeah, it's not hundreds of hours. Yeah, it should be fine. I that's what I'll end up doing. If I finish Elden Ring before any of that, I'll do that. I'll probably beat it in 4 streams. Oh, cool. All right, well, sounds good. I guess the next Thursday we're doing Subnautica below zero. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, so I want to go up here. How's your return to work going? Oh man, I just ran out of iron plates. Jesus. Finally. Actually, let me hook this up to power before I stop. Yeah, let me hook this up to power. Because that way we can get iron or coal on the way while I get the rest of this conveyor belt made. That's too far. There we go. So, now that is hooked up to power all the way to the coal generator. Theoretically, this should start bringing coal over. Everyone found out real fast, a little too fast. I told everyone I was back August 1st. What, to give yourself a couple days to reorient before things went crazy? Word travels fast, sir. You have to fix all their broken stuff. Yeah, I already fixed one thing that was broken for a month, of course. Standard practice. Go. Working on item 2. Nice. Well, good luck, sir. You're going to be fixing stuff for the next few months. Next few months ahead. Just as it gets into busy season. Okay. So we got this. So, yeah, what I essentially just want to do is remove the splitter. So, yeah, we're going to remove the splitter here. And we are going to probably remove a section of this. We're going to redirect this one. Oh, and remove a section of this, I guess. We're going to redirect this one up to this. Wait, is that actually what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. Oops. No, we are going to redirect this, actually. Let's delete you. Yeah, let's, I want to bring you over here. So let's build you up here. And you're going to build that up there. What is that? Overlapping another object's clearance. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what I did differently that time, but sure. Yeah, and then we're gonna bring you up there. Cool. So yeah, this is probably gonna take a while for the iron to actually get over here because it's quite a long conveyor belt. Sorry, the coal. That may actually be something more important. Yeah, because now these are shutting down. Yeah, no fuel. Makes sense. Man, that runs out quick. But it's fine. We'll have to wait to restart this until after we get all our stuff in a row. Let me go check on where the coal is and make sure it's actually flowing. I think in the end it'll be fine. Batman, welcome in. Thanks for checking out the stream. How are you doing? How is your week going? Well, I hope. Thanks for coming in. We are getting our coal, our power situation taken care of here. So good. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm fun. I started this game last week for the first time. And it's been a blast. It has. It's been a great game. I've been having a thoroughly good time with it. I'm making sure that my coal is actually on the way through this huge, giant conveyor belt. My God, trust you'll skip lunch after playing this game. Oh yeah, I know. Last week, man, I normally go for 6 hours a day on a stream. Last week when I was playing this, I was going for like 8 hours a day, and I don't eat during streams, so I was very much going without food just to play it. I was addicted for months. Oh, so that means you aren't playing it currently? Everyone I talked to was like, oh yeah, I played this for hundreds of hours before. Like, oh man. I can see why it is like it takes it to sit down and solve a problem does take quite a while. I used to play. Did you have to quit to get over the addiction? It was too much. I feel like I can't really do anything else until I have this coal power. I think this will be good. So each one of these, I think, will be enough to feed 3 generators. Until of course, I can upgrade them in the end. And also upgrade the conveyors will increase the output. So we can get up to 8 generators. It'll be nice. So I'm following this game from day one. They released limited early access. Oh, so you've been like a backer since the very beginning. Life got you work. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I hope we can get back to it at some point. And I hope all that improves and keep you too busy forever. Sure, I want to. I can. Life happens. It can be hard to find time. Find time to game. Absolutely. So I am hoping that perhaps I can turn these back on, because effectively I had three active coal plants at a time before. And it worked fine. And now I think these ones are going to be okay. Let me go here. Let me turn you on. Now it'll just be powered by these three being active rather than the other one. My PC sucks now. My Asus laptop got burned last week. Oh no. You mean like literally like on fire burned, or like it overheated and got damaged or something? Although I wonder, I don't know, as long as you have a halfway decent CPU, I feel like graphically this game could run on a lot of systems. Have you tried? Oh, the 2700X. They told me it was high voltage problem. I'm sorry, man. And like, computer parts are so expensive nowadays. That's just absolutely insane to be buying new hardware. I had a 4090 and I upgraded to a 5090 just because I knew that freaking memory was going to keep getting more expensive for the coming years, and I wanted to get it while it was still as cheap as it was, rather than waiting and having to shell out, you know, like $5,000 for a freaking GPU. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Hey, there's a thing up there for a overpower thing. Maybe I can overclock one of these nodes too. Oh, actually, I won't do much good until I upgrade this this conveyor belt with it. I can overclock the iron production over by my steel mill though. Oh yeah, I think that power is good right now, since we have the other 3 generators running. This coal will reach here eventually. For now, let me go and craft some overcharge cells. And I think we'll go and overcharge the iron miners by the steel production, and probably also upgrade the conveyor belts there, and hopefully increase our steel production. Monk says, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, you mean like upgrade? I know you don't have to, but I mean, if you're going to upgrade this way, I have this thing for. I feel like this system is very extremely future-proof for the time being, given how I feel like Nvidia is skimping on their retail, their consumer level GPUs now, that they're focusing on their enterprise data center GPUs for AI. I wish LTT gives me a free GPU. It wouldn't have to be LTT. Anybody could give me a free GPU. I'd always be happy about that. But are they having like a giveaway or something? If so, good luck. Good luck. What was I doing? All right, overcharge cells. Right. Now let's go grab those. My gosh, so many storage. Yeah, I need all the places to store my my goodies. I think the only thing that is gonna end up using all of it is probably my copper wire. Let's see. I want to craft power shards. I'll craft one of you. One of you. And we're going to go down to steel production. And see how that's going. I never had patience to play in normal mode. I always go creative mode. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's, seeing as I play games every day, I stream every day, I don't mind taking the longer route. I probably won't end up doing like I can't imagine doing like 100% playthrough, because that'd take me like thousands of hours. But I see myself playing this for a good long while. I feel like it's gonna end up being my weekend game. I may end up alternating weekends between this and 2 Point Museum, because I really love 2 Point Museum. Has been my weekend chill game for a while, and I still have more to do in it. I feel like I may end up doing that, making alternating my weekends between this and 2 Point. Do you have a PS5 or getting one? I do not, and I am not. I went all in on my computer, and I don't feel the need to get a PS5. It stinks that they stopped. They've decided to stop porting their single-player games. Oh, look, this is saturated now. Oh, it's good. That means the increased production worked, right? Why is there a huge gap, though? Oh, you know why there's a huge gap? Because of the power outage. Right, we did have a power outage. Oof. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, and that's also probably why... Oh, okay. Hold on. So I love this game until I realized I had to rebuild my entire factory. I just shut down. Swap Pup Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I don't blame you, to be honest. Because that is a lot of work to put in. I haven't had that situation yet, although I very well may, because this is my first time, and I know I have not made an optimized factory from the start. And I could totally see that. It takes a lot of time to get this stuff up and running. I could see just the task of redoing everything just putting you off of it, so I don't blame you. But thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Batmon says Twitch will go crazy after GTA 6, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid everything having to do with GTA 6. Unfortunately, Rockstar has decided to always delay GTA, or actually their games, for like a couple years before it comes to PC, so I'll play it when it comes to PC, but I'm not gonna go out and buy a $1,000 PS5 just to play GTA. I like, if they had the old prices, I might have gotten a PS5 if it was before the price increase. I might have gotten a PS5 not just for GTA, but also for the upcoming exclusives, because I really like PlayStation exclusives. But $1,000 is just when I've already spent as much as I have on a high quality gaming PC for what will end up being a substandard experience based on what I'd play on PC is just not worth it. It's not worth it. Because I do have a very powerful computer for, of course, this point in time. So why would I subject myself to a worse experience for more money? Yeah, the PS5 Pro is max 800 back in time. Now it's 1,200. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. It's super expensive. I'm not going to spend money on it. Again, it sucks because Rockstar, I think they have a lot of crappy practices, but all in all, they make fantastic single-player experiences, which is why I love to play Rockstar games. Sorry, I'm looking at this, and I think I might redo this. Instead of feeding this all into the splitter, I may feed one line per node. So I'm thinking I'll probably redirect this over here, and redirect that one right here. Yeah, let's do that. I want to delete you. Delete you. And then probably delete you. And then we are going to probably get rid of this. And, God, how do I want to do this? You... And, yeah, we're going to redirect this guy. Over yonder, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Wait, no, may not. May not. Let's actually redirect you in there. And we're going to take you and grab that guy and redirect you onto this. Yeah. Cool. Master E says start over. Master PV is a fan of all things having to do with this. He will try to feed your addiction. Be wary. Be wary. An enabler for the Satisfactory addiction. Master PV says I have an Xbox for travel. It does well in hotel. I can share games between them. Batman asked what other games I play. I play all sorts of games. Right now, I am juggling this game, Elden Ring, and 2 Point Museum. I do also play all sorts of things, though. I've recently played, like, Final Fantasy VII. What were we even playing before Elden Ring? I tried Resident Evil 6, and that was horrible. But I played the other Resident Evils on stream. Play games like Fallout, Outer Worlds, that kind of thing. Play Death Stranding, just all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. You're downloading it right now. Awesome. I can't get over Last of Us. I did love Last of Us. I love Last of Us. It's one of my favorite PlayStation games. Yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah, that's helped a lot. Okay. Yeah, now we're saturating the line. Huge improvement. Huge improvement. I like it. Yeah, now that these both have their own dedicated iron supply. Now, what are they waiting on? Are they waiting, like, it looks like now they're held back by the speed of, one, this production, but also this will end up being held back, yeah, just by this. Look, this is having to pause because it's being held back by the speed of the line leaving. So really, the next meaningful upgrade we can have to this is upgrading the conveyor belt running from it, which means we need to upgrade the conveyor belt going all the way to our factory, which is a lot of advanced plating. A lot of advanced plating. I may upgrade the plate line that feeds into advanced plating, make that my first thing to upgrade to Mark III, because then I could more easily upgrade things to Mark II. This alone, though, is a huge improvement over what we had. Because, like, look at all these gaps here we had before. So I know this was not at all saturated previously. So I feel a lot better about that. But yes, I think that's what I want to do now. I want to see about... Oh my god, oh jeez, I thought I could fall down all the way over. I want to see if I can get my advanced plating line sped up so that I can upgrade to Mark II in places faster. Yeah, I love The Last of Us, man. It's such a great game. The first one was really good in and of itself, but then the second one, I know a lot of people had a lot of issues with it, but I thought it was a fantastic game with a great story. It was super visceral. I felt like, well, not everyone is a perfect person, and far from it. People aren't people aren't perfect people in that. The characters aren't perfect people in that game, but I feel like it's very very raw and I don't know about I don't want to say realistic. Obviously, the whole thing is a fantasy setup with like crazy things that happen, but in terms of like motivation, I feel like people have understandable motivation, and there's like on both sides of things. All right, yeah, that should be good. Look at that. Yeah, we're looking a lot better in terms of production here now, I think, than we were. I think it was this side that was just waiting on ingots constantly. It's still waiting on ingots. I'll definitely want to upgrade this. Upgrade the speed of these. How much can I upgrade to Mark III already? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that, actually. Mark II, maybe? Okay. Yeah. Zooming over. And the faster I can get this into those, the better. These might even just be able to stay how they are, to be honest. Yeah, I expect to see this... The parts I upgrade to Mark II, I expect to not be saturated anymore eventually. We can get this over here. Let's upgrade you. God, I didn't realize I had so many advanced plates to be able to do this. Alright, that's literally took my last advanced plate. Or reinforced plate. I keep saying advanced plates, but I mean reinforced ones. Alright. Cool. Eventually this will be Mark III too, but for now, I'm hoping this may help with the speed a little bit. Maybe. Cool. Yeah. Let's see how many steel beams we have in storage. And we'll see about upgrading the steel beam, upgrading the advanced plate production line to level 3. I think that is the next thing I want to do. I also want to see what I need to get advanced protection, because I'm starting to run into bigger things now that damage me a lot. And I would like to be able to attack them and not be killed. I enjoy my character living and not dying, so I would like to take steps to avoid the deaths. Let's see. What do I need? How many advanced plates do I have already? Not a lot. How many steel beams do I have? Oh. I feel like steel beams are easier to come by than freaking advanced plating. Jesus. Especially now that I'll have my production going a little bit faster too. How many does it take to make a Mark III thing? Let me start the defensive weapon tree, the research tree here. I do have a bunch of quartz on me, don't I? Actually, let me stop by the quartz thing. Quartz crystals. Yeah, let's start that. Why not? Thank you.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Blade runners. What the hell's a blade runner? Material resonance screening priority merger. Oh, I really want that. A priority merger that lets me... Oh yeah, more advanced merger sounds amazing. Okay, so I need far more quartz. A lot more quartz. Can I put things toward... No, I can't. Quartz crystal. Derived from raw quartz used in the production of advanced radar technology. Like, I can... How do I process quartz? Okay, is that something I make with... Do I, like... Oh, yeah, quartz crystal. Is this something I just make here? Is there a production thing I can make for that? Huh. Oh, a case steel beam. I need concrete and steel beams. I may want to make that, actually.
Listen here, Master PV. You want me to explain Blade Runners and how they make you move faster and jump higher, like a pair of PF Flyer shoes? It sounds like another shortcut for lazy kids who can't use their own legs. Back in my day, we didn't have spring-loaded gadgets to get around. I once tried out a pair of prototype sneakers that my good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, left in the driveway. Those things had so much bounce, I accidentally vaulted over a delivery truck and landed right in a patch of prize-winning hydrangeas. I couldn't stop bouncing for 3 blocks and had to grab a stop sign just to settle down. These Blade Runners are just fancy curved carbon fiber that mimics a spring. They'll give you a boost, but you'll likely just end up stuck in a tree. Stick to regular boots and some hard work.
There you go. Thank you, Grandpa. You know, have you never left your prototype sneakers in the driveway before? Can anyone say they haven't done that from time to time? I don't think anyone can say that with a straight face. I don't think anyone can. Alright. So actually, I have an abundance of iron plates for the reinforced iron plates. What I'm missing are screws. So I actually need to increase my screw supply to this thing. Interesting. Yeah, we have a ton of screws here. But my screws are not saturated. Interesting. Yeah, this gets like a burst of screws from the merger here. Okay. Neat. I could probably make yet another screw line and feed that directly into the machine, and that would increase my production of advanced iron plates, right? I could like make my own dedicated advanced iron plate line of screws. How much longer are you streaming? I gotta run to town and gather supplies. I'm going for at least 6 hours. I don't know how I'll feel at the end of that, but we're about halfway, so about 3 more hours at least. Three more hours at least. Oh, we do have an ad in about a minute and a half, by the way. I will be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. They'll be coming our way, so you guys are aware. It may actually also help a lot for my other things too, right? So, yeah, I think I'll do that. I do have the upper story I made specifically for this kind of thing getting game production up. So yeah, let's see what we have. I will need more iron ingots, I think. Are we we are pausing, so I have enough iron ingots in total, I think. Because see, these get stuck waiting for a second. I may like divert some of these earlier on and have them run up to this next story. Yeah, let's grab you. All right, I'll be back, hopefully as fast as I can. It's a 15-mile drive to town. Well, drive safely. I'll look forward to seeing you back here. Thank you for taking the time to be in at all. I know time is limited, so it means a lot whenever people stop in here and chat and hang out. Yeah, we will enter in there. Oh, alright, no, let's F you. Yeah, we'll do straight. Alright. And big conveyor up, please. I just want to go to the next story. I don't want to go to the last story, just the next story. I think that'll be good. Alright. Let's head up over yonder to the next level, please. Dang it, I didn't quite make it high enough. Oops. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, you let out there. So I could make my next screw production, like, immediately here. Because all it takes is iron ingots, because I got the improved recipe, I believe. So we can go production. In fact, I could probably have, like, a couple, can't I? I could have, like... Oh, I'm missing reinforced plates for my constructor, rip. Whoops. Well, I guess I gotta go down and get those. It's fine. It'll be worth it. We'll get enough for a couple constructors. In fact, let me get that on here. So I need 4 reinforced iron plates. Oh God, the ad break was running. We'll be back in just a minute. I actually used the restroom. So yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good luck. JC said, Radical posted his video on the latest Fears to Fathom, the one me and him played on co-op. So went to see his point of view. Oh, nice. Sounds like a great time. How was it? Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. That is very short. As is tradition with this game, I got so absorbed in what was going on, I completely lost track of things. Jason said it was fun. The episode itself was fun too. Awesome. Tons of glitches, which made it entertaining. I think we had way too much fun messing around. How dare you have fun playing a game, sir? Way too much fun indeed. You need to have less fun. I demand nothing but sadness while I'm watching someone play. I want sadness, despair, and frustration while they're playing games and I'm watching. I thrive on other people's misery. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Looking for, I assume that's going to be your next boss token game, it sounds like. That's what you're thinking. So, ooh boy. Alright. Let's get back up here and create these 2 constructors. And we will have to then feed these screws directly into it. Alright. Production constructors. Here we go. So yeah, we will go ahead and have these 2. You are going to make nothing but screws. We're going to have then a logistics merger. We'll set that as close as we can while still giving these the room they need to make the turn into that. Yeah, so those are going to go in there. This is going to then need to have a splitter. Which is going to need to feed both of you. Cool. You're both going to do cast screws, please. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, so I need to decide where the heck these need to feed into. Yeah, that's very true. Let me actually go down here. And what we're gonna do is come over yonder. Where is the line that feeds into my advanced iron plating? This is my advanced iron plating. This line currently comes from here. I could try and have it come down directly right here and feed directly into it. I think I may do. There we are. Yeah, we'll build all the way over to that foundation, conveyor down, and essentially just connect the advanced iron plate directly to this increased screw capacity. We shall see. Oh, sorry. There were some parts where they separate us, so solo parts were good to see. Nice. You got to see the other side of things. Lasagna simulator, yes. The most important part, the part I'm looking forward to. Also, the beginning had a hose that we could use to spray the car we drove, and we messed around and sprayed the people passing by. I also caused a traffic jam. Causing chaos as per normal. Sir. Sounds about right. Sounds about the norm for Mr. Jason. Alright, let's see here. There we are. I think I want to get out here. Let's elevate you here. And then get a chute. And get a chute. And I want to lower you down. That's about, God, that's about the best I can do, huh? May have to redirect this this thing a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly doable. Right, so I want to delete you. And you. And probably honestly all of this. All that. Because we are going to feed you into this. We can also redirect you a little bit to the side. Just so you're not overlapping, because that does bother me a little bit. I'm not always perfect with avoiding that, but it does bother me a bit. So we'll have that there. Cool. So right now this is completely stalled because we need power up there. Once we get power, we should be good. And we'll also build the foundations back. JB Nexzilla said, bro, I saw you got the great sword in Kaled. I did indeed. That happened to be the very first cart I came across when I went in there. A guy came in the chat on YouTube, I think it was. And he was just like, yeah, look inside that cart you're right next to. There's a sword in there. I'm like, oh, really? And it was the cart. Now you can finally play the game. There you go. Jason said the story is that in this episode of Fears to Fathom, we play as Tessa Langley and Marcus Reed, a young couple from Oregon preparing to move to another state. Due to the unforeseen circumstances, their journey took an unexpected turn, leading them to the town of Scratch Creek. Little did they know that was what was transpiring in the decrepit small town. The couple survived as they collectively made the right choices. Ooh, boy. Sounds like a blast, sir. Sounds like an amazing game. It's a good. Yes, I'm looking forward to continuing on Monday. I feel like we made good progress. I like that I'm finally on Elden Ring getting like new equipment. Like I finally got new armor and a new helmet, which was nice this week. I'm looking forward to more starting Monday. For sure. There we go. Now these can start churning out dedicated screws. Jason said, I played Tessa and Rad played Marcus. Nice. There's going to be more co-op episodes, the developer Rails said. Are you going to do them all with Mr. Rad? There we go. Now they're starting to churn them out. I sure will. There you go. Do your dedicated series together. Yeah, look at that. We can even upgrade these probably to Mark II conveyors. Yeah. Look at that. We're gonna have all the screws we need going for advanced plates. Neato, neato, neato. And let's get this upgraded as well. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hey, Explorin! It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Thanks for checking out the stream today. Missing material. No, I need more advanced plates. The trap. Oh, this is good. I think this will be excellent, actually. I'll be very happy if we can replenish enough screws before one is finished to make the next one. And I think we are at that point now, which is very nice. It just takes mainlining 2 production lines of screws directly into the machine. That's all it took. Jason said the first season was single player. Ah! Scratch Creek was the first that was co-op. Yeah, it sounds like it from what you said. They're going to make more. Cool. How is the resource management treating you today? Oh, it's always a fantastic time. I might not be the best or most efficient at the game, but it's always fun to just come in and hang out and solve some process issues. It's a great time. It's a great time. How is your playthrough been going? I assume you're doing a playthrough. Have you played a lot of the game? What I come down here for? Advanced plating. Advanced plating is what I came down here for. I do not have a lot of advanced plating made. I need to make this last leg advanced plating too. No, my fiance is obsessed with this game occasionally. Occasionally. I play zombie and horror. Gotcha. Well, Jason here is a big horror streamer. Plays a lot of horror games. What are your favorite horror games? And also, congratulations on the engagement. Congrats, congrats. I hope you have a wonderful wedding plan. There we go. Yeah. Let's upgrade this last leg to level 2.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do anonymous follows, so you can feel free to follow without being called out, but it is great to have you regardless. You know who you are. Lurking is always welcome. Yeah, let's... No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Mark II. And upgrade that. There we go. Now the whole line here is Mark II. So we should be getting plenty of screws. Yeah! Look, it's finally working its way through the iron plates, too. Oh god. Can I put another iron shard in this? I can. Oh, look at that. They're running 10 per minute. You'll really be churning out these iron plates. I really want to get as many as possible. I could probably even make yet another iron plate line. That could behoove me, actually. I could make a dedicated iron plate line for my storage, because I do want to get some just for storage, because that's what I'm going to be getting as my upgrade supply. Ooh. Jay says I do all types of horror. That is very true. Jason does do a ton of horror. Yeah, I might expand the foundry a little bit over to the left. Although I could also make a... God, I could make this up top. I could do that. Have one of my screw supplies feed this up here and have another feed up there. I would need to redirect my plates here as well up there, or even have a dedicated plate line up there too. Maybe I should do that. I may actually do that. Are iron plates, I can't remember, are they just made directly from ingots? They are made directly from ingots. So yeah, I may want to do that. Also like how this isn't stopped anymore, so that's good. Our iron's getting stopped. Maybe I can overclock some of you guys. There we go. Get you running a bit faster. Awesome, awesome. And now that you're running faster, perhaps I can trouble this for a bit more speed. How many iron plates do I have? Do I have enough to upgrade this? I don't know if I do. I don't on that. Maybe I can make this a Mark III. I could make this a Mark III. Yeah. Oh my god, it's fast. Jesus, it's fast. Okay. I didn't realize that was so quick. Oh my god, look how fast that is. Jesus. Oh my god. That is quick. Getting that back up top is insanely fast now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh. Alright, let's go up there. Let's see if we can speed up that whole line. Because if I can get more ingots up there, I think I do. I want to make, I want to redivert one of these screw lines to a dedicated advanced plating extension up here. And we'll feed that down and combine that into our storage line to get more storage. because for all the Mark II upgrades I want. I want a ton of Mark II upgrades. Get our steel production sped up will be great. Yeah. All right. You know what? I should delete some of these. I want to get an eye on what I'm doing. All right. So this is our current steel production. Our current advanced plate production. That feeds into there, which I think this is our storage bin. Yeah, this is our storage bin here, because this feeds down to the bottom, then ultimately to storage. So, oops, I did not mean to do that. I will want to... Yeah, this is a splitter. So I may... Ooh. Do I want to combine these, or just make these dedicated lines? I could just divert this machine directly into this line, like the further production line, and then divert the this new machine directly into the storage. I think I might go with that. So yeah, let's just delete that. We're gonna feed the conveyor down here and then go directly into the storage line. Yeah. So let me go back up. And then we can start making iron plates, get an assembler going. All be golden. See. I want some foundations, please. Except for here. This is where we're going to do the drop down. We will make the iron plates closer to the intake here. I kind of want to move this, actually. Yeah, let me move this this power pole to the side, and we will grab you and redirect you back there. Awesome. Are you guys gonna power back on? Oh wait, no, I need to, of course, attach you again. My bad. Cool. Now, you guys, let's upgrade you to tier 3. Yeah, it just flies, man. Insane how fast that is. God, I'm gonna probably want to end up feeding another iron node directly into this, honestly. Because splitting this off yet again, these are not... I feel like they're okay at the moment. I guess. They're keeping up with production just fine. At least right now, of course, splitting off yet again is going to cause some issues potentially. Can I take this and... Oh, God. Come over here. Can I attach these? Yeah, it's too much of a... Too much of a thing. All right, how about this? It looks like it's okay here. Do any of the build nodes give me something buildable? No. Oh, it's because I'm building a Mark II. Let's build a Mark I. There we go. Oh, that's fine. In fact, we probably upgrade this to a Mark III. Right? Yeah. Cool. So that gives us a clear lane to add a plate maker. Awesome, awesome. We're going to go ahead and grab here production to a constructor. Yeah. And we'll have our Mark III conveyor going to you. Neato. And yeah, you are going to create steel plates, which are then going to come over yonder. And you don't need to be diverted anywhere, so I don't need any kind of assembler or diverter. Do I want to raise this? I guess I might as well. We will here. Let's raise you up again. And we'll bring you right to the precipice and then drop you down. Ooh, yeah, I want to have you come off right there. Cool. Come here, conveyor belt. Will you turn? There we go. Perfect. Directly into that. I think we're golden. I think we are golden to start up this this production. I don't think I have any more power belts, do I? Or power nodes I can use to overdrive. Unfortunately. But we'll make do. So I do still want, I think, to add a power thing. Have you, and then you can go to that. I don't have you set to anything, do I? Iron plates. There we go. Yeah. This will be feeding iron plates directly, with no split off. I think that'll be great. I could even make a third line, but if I make a third line, I definitely need to add another iron node. Do I have any nearby available iron nodes I could feed up here? I have those two. And those are still, like, slowing down. So those still have, like, room to grow. Like, room to go, I mean. I could perhaps just divert one of them up here and have a foundry on the side. And then feed that back over here, possibly. Or maybe feed it into this line. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. Where's a refiner? Production. Smelter, I guess, I mean. A smelter. Let's see. We can have you there. We can even have it set up for 2. So then we will have a logistics splitter, which will intake from the side. This might be too close. May not. There we go. Ah! Yeah. And we'll split and run a conveyor. Awesome. Can I run a conveyor directly from there down here? I can. There we go. And let's kill you. F you. Make a splitter that comes in from that side. And we're gonna go ahead and grab a conveyor again. Nope, not a conveyor, a regular conveyor belt. Grab you into there. You into there. You up there. Yeah. Cool. Maybe we can upgrade this to tier 3. This feels so much faster than tier 1. It's crazy. There we go. Like, it's insane how much faster that feels. Whoop into those. Of course, I need to actually power those things. Yeah, man, it's zooming out. Look at that. Holy Jesus. It's insane. How much this can power. Although we'll see how it moves after I turn on the power for these things. Oops, wrong way. One more level up, please. I wish I could build like elevators. That'd be very nice if you could build like elevators. Cool. So, I may honestly make a power pole right between these. This is a good use case for this feature. I like. All right, we're going to grab you there and add you there. And we are going to add you onto this line. I think we'll join this belt specifically. So I will make a logistics joiner, I think. Can I add these directly on a line? I can. All right. So why don't I do this? Yeah, God. Yeah, let's just make a splitter, I think. Or a merger. Yeah, a merger. Seems right to me. And we are also going to have a joiner for these guys. There we go. Cool. So, let's make tier 3 belts, shall we? We will join you into you, you into you, and then you into there. Yeah. Iron ingots. We start churning them out. She's so fast. It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, you can see that's now turning out much faster because it's so fast coming up here. Okay. We may need to increase iron production. What do I need for a faster miner again? I need to start making that, like, compacted steel or whatever with the cement fed in, too. Which means we need to feed cement all the way up to the top floor. But this should at least help make sure we're getting enough steel up here for these things. Yeah. Awesome. I think that's good. I think that's good. Let me take a look at our iron plate construction. Oh God, these Mark III are so fast, and I feel like they're so cheap to make compared to like these advanced plating. I feel like takes so much. it's going into you. This is directly feeding this. Yeah. Awesome. Now let's go back down, and yeah, I think it's cement. And what else was it? Yeah, let me double check what I need for this next thing. But yeah, if I want to upgrade my miners, I know that apparently it's cheaper power-wise to just use overdrive. I think I'll use the upgrade anyway. I feel like that's more intended. We're gonna come over here. What do I need? So, where are you? Encased industrial beam. I do need the steel beams and concrete. So I think what I should do first is increase my concrete supply. Because as of right now, I've just been shoving concrete into storage. So all of my concrete production has been going into storage. But in actuality, I have not been making a lot. I do not have a lot of concrete being made. Like you can see, this is not at all saturated. So that tells me I absolutely need to increase production if I'm going to be doing this. And this is not getting limestone fast enough to constantly be in production. Ideally, I will have multiple limestone sources, maybe even 3, and have them fed each directly into this. Yeah. Or maybe I could just, because this is very saturated, can I upgrade this to a Mark III? How many more of these do I have? Let me go get some more steel beams. Maybe I can just upgrade this conveyor line and have that be feeding the machines faster, which will increase the production. And then I have to feed this all the way up to the top and combine it with a new steel line off of my beams to make these things that I need for the upgraded miners. Let's see. What was I getting? Steel beams up here. Yeah. 104. Fantastic. I'll take it. Shank you. How are the other ones coming along anyway? 29 there is like nothing. 100 there, that's a lot more, but still. And 21 of these things is going to take a long time. A long time to get 1,000 of those steel girder things. Oh, that's fine. We got plenty to do. We got plenty to do. And also, a lot of this is getting infrastructure so that we can then upgrade our other infrastructure. We're upgrading first the items that we need to then upgrade the rest of everything else. So it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. All the downstream effects will be worth it. Oh, I am kind of like, should I just upgrade my steel beam production? And just do that? I almost feel like I should. Just upgrade my steel beam production, upgrade everything to Mark III. I didn't want to do that. And I'll fly out. Here. Hi, hey, Stevie G. How's it going? Welcome by. Thanks for checking out the channel. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, look at that. That's flying now. Oof. I could even join another limestone line to this one. I may actually do that. But that is going to, I assume, increase our line saturation down here. Yeah, look at that. Now it's like completely saturated. good. You? I am doing well, thank you. Always a fun time playing some Satisfactory. Yeah, I like that. Oh my god, I increased my cement production a ton just by that one change. Now that these are actually getting fed limestone regularly. And even now it's sitting idle for a bit, so these still aren't working completely full time. Oh geez. Yeah, I think we need to find another limestone node and feed it into this line. Is what I want to do now. So let me go and make another miner. Then we'll go on an adventure looking for more limestone. We probably don't have to go very far. I don't think it's rare. I just want to maximize this production now that we're going to have to actually split this line off somewhere else. So yeah, let's get this in order. I want you. I do want a portable miner, please. Shank you. Should be good on that. Do I have all the other stuff I need for it? Production miner. I do. Okay, good. Now, let's go ahead and look for limestone. In this direction. Yeah, it's super close. Super close. And we'll feed it over to the other limestone line. And should increase production even more. I want to get so the machines are all going. Can I join your Satisfactory game, please? Is it even multiplayer? But I do think I want it. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? No, I think I want to keep it. I would like to keep it single player for my first playthrough. Maybe sometime in the future I do multiplayer. But I think I would keep it. I didn't even realize it was co-op. That's neat. Oh yeah, there's literally limestone right next to my coal production. I did not even realize. Alright, cool. Yeah, and look, all these are running smoothly now. I like it. I like it. Golden. Golden, golden. And it's even pausing because it's too much. Too much. I like it. Yeah, how am I gonna get this over here? Let's go ahead and build a miner directly on top of you. Maybe how is it invalid placement? Oh, I need to mine this off, don't I? I do. Get off of here. Now I can place a miner. Yeah. Cool. Now we can build this over yonder. Neato. And I don't even need to feed power from here either because I can just feed power later, huh? I kind of want to build this off to the side. No reason to feed this all the way back to the factory. We can feed this kind of like over the hill. Yeah. Here we go. How far can we go? Oh, this is literally the limit. Just as I say that. Oops. Oh man. I hate janking through hills. Yeah, we're gonna join right on the outset there. See if we can saturate that tier 3 line. I honestly, even if we don't saturate it, as long as we get it more filled up than it is, I think we'll be good. Alright, so let's do a logistics merger. Yeah, so I would like to feed you in there. Thought I could. Can I feed this directly on? I thought I could. Yeah, there we go. I think that works immediately. There we are. Oh yeah, I do also kind of need to join power, don't I? Because I'm stupid. I think that'll work. I hope that'll work. I could also join another iron thing here. We'll probably eventually do that. Wherever another iron node is. I should have powered it on before I left. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just a genius. That's all it is. That's all there is to it. Absolute genius. Ah, I can reach it. Awesome. Okay.
Listen, Jason Placeit, you're preaching to the choir here. I definitely know that my old man is always so grumpy while my ma is too busy at a bingo convention in Boca Raton. Truth is, that's just Pop's natural state of being. Whenever Ma is away winning a few bucks and enjoying herself, the old man gets even more sour because nobody's around to cook his peppers and eggs exactly how he likes them. I remember once he got so worked up about a neighbor's dog barking that he almost called the city council. I had a word with a guy who handles noise complaints, and let's just say that dog found a very quiet, very large farm upstate the next morning. Pop finally got his nap, and the neighborhood never smelled like wet fur again. It's all about keeping the peace.
Well, at least they found a nice farm for the dog. That's nice. I'm glad they will find a nice farm for the dog upstate. Sounds like a very nice arrangement. Alright, cool. So yeah, I think this will increase, glad their son knows, yes. He should. It's the son. What do you expect? How could he not know? I think anyone who talks to Grandpa knows how he is. Oh yeah, we are gonna come down here. The Ohi household. Well, we don't all live in the same house. But, yes, the Ohi family, indeed. So, we are gonna come down here. I think once that joins, that'll be awesome. And it'll help with production. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start production on this compacted machinery or encased machinery. So I need to take steel beams and combine it with cement in order to make these. So I think I'll divert from the final merged production line and, yeah, divert it upward, I think. I think that's what we'll have to do. Maybe have it go to the side and up. Well, let's go ahead and grab a splitter. Have that be a thing. We're going to split you off right here on the edge. Yeah, God, can I even build this all the way up there? I don't even think that goes up high enough. I think I'm going to have to build it up and then build it the rest of the way from up top. Now, time to invite the entire family, have group conversations. Oh, God. Father Ohi, Mother Ohi, Brother and Sister Ohi. That'd be far too many redeems. I think did I keep the Beelzebub active? I can't remember whether I ultimately decided to keep it active or disable it for horror games. I think I kept it active. But yeah, that's a lot of redeems for the same thing. But I do like the characters. I do admit I do like the characters. All right, so we are gonna have this here. It's still active. All right, yeah, cool. I thought so. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to increase the rate at which I craft these. Absolutely. So probably gonna have to add on yet another line for these, I think. Oh god. Which will, of course, necessitate increasing my steel production. Well, our steel production, our steel rate of steel isn't bad. Are we getting paused on this? I want cousin Ohi. Too many Ohis. Too many Ohis. Too little time. Yeah, you see, this is not receiving beams fast enough. Ingots fast enough. So right now the bottleneck is in fact getting steel to these machines. Yeah, I feel like I should solve the speed of these being crafted before I start getting upgraded miners. Let's see, what level are you? You're a Mark II. Yeah, let me go down and see how many advanced plates we have. God, I might even just upgrade it straight to Mark III. Should I just upgrade it straight to Mark III? I'll keep the ones that are Mark II as Mark II right now, and then go back and start upgrading to Mark III. Because the funny thing is, the faster I get stuff over here, then the more I'll be able to get plates to upgrade to Mark III. And I feel like Mark III is so cheap comparatively. I should also probably just make a dedicated steel beam line for upgrading to Mark III. Can't forget Uncle Ohi. Yes, who can forget Uncle Ohi? He's a nice guy. He's a pillar of his community. He's the best of us. He'll help you with anything. Just ask him. And we will grab you and all you guys. He's Grandma and Grandpa's son. He is. Who else would he be? I guess he could be the son of the other side of the family, I suppose. Advanced steel plates. Here we are. Oh yeah, I feel like we have upgraded production then. Right? I didn't like accidentally divert regular plates here, did I? Oh no, I did. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh no! Why am I an idiot? I did not realize that I did that. Rip. I just stopped all regular advanced steel plates and made it stupid. I just made a huge stupid. A huge, terrible stupid. A no good, dirty, horrible stupid. Does he take after Grandma or Grandpa? I think he probably takes more after Grandpa, but he made his own way in life. Uncle Ohi has made his own way in life for sure. Alright, so I made a huge stupid. I need a whole extra step here that I didn't do. I replaced all my advanced plates with nothing but normal plates because I'm an absolute idiot. Alright, so yeah, we need to take this and we need to completely redo this. Alright, yeah, we're gonna undo you and add an assembler to this. I can't believe I did that. I'm so dumb. Alright, yeah, so stupid. Let's grab you. And I need to grab your belt. feed you into that side, and I want to redirect you to that side. And then we can reconnect you guys. And we, of course, need to power this. And here, we're going to make the reinforced iron plates. There we go. Let's take 6 iron plates. So let me load you up on iron plates right now, since I have so many on me. And it should be fine on screws. There. Neat. Yeah, it should be good. Just making sure it refills on enough screws once that's done, and it does. 1 reinforced plate per 5 minutes. Oh yeah, that hurts. That loss in production hurts, given what I'm trying to do right now. But I think it is what it is. At least now the problem's solved. I will want to look out for slugs on my way to upgrade this line, because I am going to do it to Mark III, I guess. So yeah, I will want to look out for slugs to make more power boosts. Oh, we do have about 5 minutes till our next ad, by the way. I'll be pausing to make sure you guys don't miss anything. It'll be the next chance to get a bonus raffle ticket. If you have not chatted since the last ad break and want to participate in the ad break fight, be sure to leave a chat to enter. Yeah, let's go up here to the steel line, and we will follow that back and start to upgrade the steel line. Yeah, I still can't believe I was so stupid. I forgot a whole step of production. Oh my lord. How much progress was lost from that? Although, looking at it here, this is not fully saturated. Is this all? Yeah, this is all Mark II. So our Mark II isn't fully saturated. I still am. I think, yeah, here's what it turns to Mark I. Our Mark I isn't fully saturated, our Mark II is. Our Mark I is, but our Mark II isn't. So let me go ahead. I might actually go to the source and upgrade from there. Yeah. Because the reason Mark II down there isn't being saturated is because it isn't being saturated here. This is going to take far more resources than I have for upgrading. But we will do our best. Yeah. Up here. And we can always, of course, add more steel on once we need to, but I don't think we're there yet. What's funny is whenever you're moving up these things, it looks like the conveyor belt stays completely still. It's so weird. It's so disorienting. Alright, into the jungle. How is our production looking anyway? Yeah. So, I want Mark III. As far as I can go. Zoop. And it can only move as fast as the slowest link, the weakest link. There we go. If we get the whole pipeline done, that may be good. Yeah, we're missing materials already. All right. God. When I upgrade, do I get the materials back for the previous version I made? Like, am I getting, am I getting regular plates back because I'm upgrading this, this Mark 1 into Mark 2? Oh, yeah, I already have too few for that. God, I'm like, how can I increase this? How can I increase the speed with what I already have? I guess I could run 2 separate level 1 lines, right? Instead of relying on one level 1. I could have 2 separate ones and have them merge at like the last second. That is an option. But I'll wait until after the ad break fight. We'll be back just a few minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good luck on the ad break fight.
Money, 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 money.
Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Congratulations, Dark Wraith, with the 5 kills. Congrats. You get the bonus raffle ticket at the end of stream. All right, so yeah, I think I will delete this splitter. And we will instead run 2 side-by-side conveyors and then join them at like the last second into our line. I think. Did he just stop? Oh yeah, I'm like, why the hell did they stop? That's weird. Anyway. Let's do that. So, yeah, I want to delete you. And I think I'll make you here. And we will have, God, what, were those Mark 3s? No, that was probably Mark 2. Unfortunately, I only have the stuff for Mark 1 right now. Yeah, we're going to run these side by side. Whee! Well, there's one way to do it. Oh no, I got stuck. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this thing's actually pretty quick. Whee! I love it. I love it. This is great. At least until I get to the drop point. It works. All right, let's actually get moving here. Let's go ahead and put you there. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what happened? Why did it stop? Get over here. Are you smoking? Yeah. Put you there. And then... oh, grab onto the thing. Jesus. Trying to freaking launch myself off the side of the mountain. Where is our little notch? Give me a conveyor, please. There we go. God damn it. It's trying to not need to go back up here, but I guess I do because I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. And up we go. I should get on my other conveyor, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so we will join these two together later on, probably where we have it upgraded already to like Mark II or something. You. Or Mark III even. Awesome. Yeah. So maybe after the after this thing, let's add a merger. And then I will run this around. Oh god. Alright, well, never mind. That is actually isn't going to work out how I thought it would. Oh, oops. I'm making a stupid. I'm making a stupid. Why don't I grab this here and just go up? I was hoping that it would go up faster. Oh yeah. Now let's go down here. Cool. And feed that over on this side. Excellent. I should have just fed it from the other side at the beginning, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Because I'm a genius. So now, this is probably going to thin out further back. Oh, crap. I hate that. Yeah, you know what? Before this saturates, I may make it so that this is not a thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and build this so that it does not go through the top of a hill. back. Welcome back. Did you get something delicious for dinner, I hope? Okay. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. And enjoy the bonus 5 raffle tickets for the sustained streak. Oh, why is this such a steady run? This isn't. I guess this is also saturated. Man, we got 2 of these saturated. Well, not really. Alright, cool. I think this will be better. This will be better. This will get steel faster to where we need it. Thanks for grabbing. I don't know if I said thanks for grabbing your raffle tickets, but thank you for doing so. You said you ate Ukrainian-style dumplings. What makes them Ukrainian-style versus other types of dumplings? I don't know what Ukrainian-style implies. To be honest, I can't say I'm familiar with Ukrainian cuisines. But yes, I think that'll be good. That'll increase production overall because this will be more saturated, I think. Which will mean this is churning out ingots faster. Cool, cool, cool. All right, given that, let's maybe try the concrete now. Where did I feed in the concrete? So there's my concrete feeder. I will probably want to divert from my storage line rather than this production line. And feed it over there. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's have a Or do I want to take the time and make a whole nother version of this? What is this even? This is waiting on steel ingots. So this is not like saturated by any means. And I am hoping now, after getting this new steel source put in, this still hasn't reached out all the way over here even. I'm hoping once the actual steel gets flowing on the other line as well, this'll be much better for these steel beams. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna come over here. We are going to make another assembler. I sent you a pic to explain what they look like. Oh. Okay. Well, we got. Oh, they look like dumplings. I do like dumplings, but yes, they look like dumplings. I believe that. I guess, is it like an ingredient change? Is it the little dimple in there that makes it Ukrainian? I don't know. Yeah, we'll put this... Gosh, should I put this here or should I space it out a little bit more? Oh, I'm missing materials anyway. I need advanced plates. Alright, well now I should actually have advanced plates since I corrected my horrible mistake with that. Let's go get advanced plates to make this thing. We'll get this, these reinforced things up and running. We'll be in good shape. Yeah. Probably don't have a whole lot, but it is a dedicated line of supplies, so we should have more than we used to, right? Faster, I'd imagine, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, this is where the line is. I just messed up to regular plates before. Oh yeah, 47. I do think that's faster than it used to be. I'll take it. which is nice, having some dedicated supply lines. I do need to rebuild that section of foundation, don't I? Oops. Actually, you know what? Before I go, I should probably just build the this next storage thing for these new supplies, huh? Probably. Let's see. We are going to organization, storage container. You are going to come in this side. I think I can line these up directly, right? There we go. You go there. Yeah, up in there. Cross. You are going to come this way. Please. Neat. Logistics conveyor 1. And you conveyor 1. You get fed in there. You get fed in there. And then we just need to feed into the entrance with our new supply line whenever that's ready. Cool. I like it. How is our copper supply doing anyway? I feel like we make tons of copper constantly. We still haven't reached that storage bin. Have we saturated this one? We have saturated this one. So yeah, they must be pooling up at the top. There's no reason why I need to know this. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, we've almost saturated the second one too. Tons of copper wire available at least. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so now I have the stuff for another constructor. Or assembler? Assembler. Yeah, I want an assembler. That's what I want. Assembler, please. We have to end up doing another floor like I did with iron, where I have a floor just dedicated to expanding production of the floor below it. I may need more of those. I have no idea. Well, actually, I do have an idea. I've heard that I need a lot more space, so I guess I do know. Logistics, conveyor belt. Plug in there, and then I need to divert you over yonder. So let's maybe divert it from here. And I get a splitter, please. Okay. From there, can I get up there? Is that too steep? Well, probably a little too steep. Want to build on top of this. There we go. Yes, factory must grow. It must. Yes, it is the law, indeed. I have come to realize this myself. There we go. Into there. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see. So we are going to probably have to move this a little bit to accommodate this new line. Let's go ahead and add a storage container here, as is tradition. Preferably right next to the old one. Or I should say the previous one. And we'll run you... wait, what is this a storage thing for? Oh, it's in case I need production further on. Actually, let me keep that blank right now. Or empty, because in case I do need to run that, which I'm sure I will eventually, then we'll be able to actually have this as well. I don't know. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me. But yeah, let's actually connect you to this one. Oh, I'm actually out of iron plates. Oh, crap. Jesus. So supply constrained. There we are. So have iron plates over yonder. Wait, no. Wrong line. Wrong line. Even further back. Wait, no. Oh, further forward. Oops. Excuse me. Iron plates. Here we go. I'll grab some of you too. You know what? Maybe I'll just grab more. I am doing a lot of conveyor work. You know, how are we doing on this? Let's grab some more cement. Luckily, we've increased our cement production, so that's good. Your setup is interesting. Why do you say it with the big, bold letters, sir? A lot different from how I do it. Yeah, it is not the most optimal thing, but it works so far. It'll probably take a lot of reconfiguring in the future, but it functions thus far, at least. Alright. You should see my first factory. Uh-oh. How was your first factory? Was it amazing? Was it the picture perfect factory? Alright, let's see. Conveyor belt into you. And we are going to conveyor down. Oh, wait, no. We aren't ready for that yet. We're going to conveyor to the side. And then we're going to conveyor down. Awesome. There's like a bowl of spaghetti with random slices of poop smeared in. Slices. It's not little smears, it's slices. At least you took the time to slice it. That's nice in some way. There we are. Perfect. I think we are ready to start production here. I just need power put up. Oh yeah, let me add a little tail for identification. It does sound absolutely perfect, sir. The personal sliced poop touch is very impressive. What line is this? I don't even know what line of stuff that is. Oh, right, those modular things. Right, up we go. And I wonder if our steel is reached yet. Our second steel line. I do think it is flowing a bit faster. That's good. Yes, it definitely is. Okay, fantastic. Is line 2 saturated now? No, not quite. Okay. Yeah, neat. I like it. Wait, I should have a screenshot. Let me go find it. Okay. Sounds like a good deal. Still not getting steel fast enough, so I will want to have more steel feeding in. Right, I need power. Where's my nearest power thing? How much power, how many connections do I have for you? So let's just go ahead and probably between these add in a power thing. Going there. How's that? Yeah, from between you and you. And I want you to be encased industrial beams, please. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you know, I completely messed this up because I didn't... Okay, yeah, I need to, This is fine. This can be done on the fly. We can split. I want to do a splitter. And then... have another splitter, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Conveyor going directly into it. Oh, I thought that was right next to each other. My bad. Yeah, let's try that again. It's another splitter. I thought that was the whole point of this, was to press control to line it up. Let's try that. There we are. Alright, into another storage container. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Sent them in Discord. Oh god. You must have sent it to here, right? The gallery. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. It looks cool, but it looks insane. It's a sprawling city. Oh my lord. There you go. Humongous. Hey, look at that. We got our first ones underway. Yeah, definitely the limiting factor in this is getting steel beams. And the limiting factor of steel beams is getting steel. Maybe it would behoove me to feed another steel line into this. That may behoove me. I could, like, feed it into this line directly, so it's only feeding these ones. Because these guys, I feel like I have like, lots of these happening. These are, like, active most of the time. It's these ones that are having to wait for steel ingots a lot, which is really slowing things down. Yeah! I think we'll do that. Let's see about getting their own dedicated steel injection. I do want it to be as close to the foundry as possible, and probably build another refiner right there, or smelter, or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, I think that'll be good. That injected directly into that last line there should help, hopefully, supply those machines with the steel that they need. And then if that becomes the bottleneck, I guess we can deal with that afterward. I will head to bed. Well, you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping in, chatting, and sharing those pictures. A pleasure to have you as always. And again, thank you for redeeming the game. It's been a fantastic experience. I'm glad to have gotten to play it. Alright, let's pop you up here. I know there's another coal node if we need it. I think what we'll end up needing to do is getting another iron one, or upgrading iron. We will be able to make improved miners after a bit now that we're making the encased steel beams, which is nice. I just don't know that we can make them right away. Yeah, so we have 1 iron node per smelter right now. Do I have any other iron nodes around here? How's coal looking? Yeah, we do have another iron node here, I think. Oh wait, maybe not. Never mind. Just kidding. The nearest one's like 100 miles away. This is still saturated though. And in fact, one of these is waiting completely periodically. I wonder why this one isn't. Are one of these overdrived? I'm wondering why the coal here is like stopping periodically, but then the coal here isn't even saturating the line. Is it because of the splitter? They're both Mark 1 conveyor belts. I don't know. I have no idea. I have zero idea. Very interesting. Oh, it's because this is full and the other one isn't? Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, this one, the other one's getting to 100 and this one isn't. This one's being consumed. Alright. Anyway, I may do that. Extend this a little bit off to the side. Feed in another iron deposit. And possibly even another coal deposit if the coal can't keep up. We'll see if the coal can keep up. It's keeping up fine here. And then feed in the resulting steel directly into the steel beam line, I think. Yeah. I think so. Let's go ahead and extend this right now. Oops. Can I build right here? Oh, it's already there. Oh, oops. All right, then logistics, production, foundry. Clocking out for the day, Jason says. We'll pop back in. I'm back in my room. We'll go home safely, sir. Thank you so much for spending the day here. We got you. Alright. And also, I should probably power you, too. How is our power situation? You're completely full. Well, we can fix that. We can just go ahead and add you. Add that there. And then add you as a line from that one. Here we go. That one will receive power. Now, where do I want to get iron from? Where can I get iron from? Our next closest one is over here. What is this a source of? Oh, it's limestone. Here's an iron ore, but I don't think that's a permanent one. Alright, so this shouldn't be that bad. We'll just need to, like, wrap this around the mountain. Oh, yeah, here we go. Are either of these pure? Oh, God. No, they're both impure. Oh, God, there's 3 of them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's yet another one. Oh, so yeah, there's 3 right here that we have alone that we can use. I do wish you could make, like, turrets back at base. It'd be nice to be able to, like, use it on these guys. Or something. Or, like, a safety thing. Oh, yeah, I don't think I made a miner. I should have the stuff for it, though. Yeah, portable miner, please. Shank you. And where are these dicks? Come here. No, you don't. Get out of here. Oh, this works. Yeah! Cool. Perfect. Excellent animal murder. Who doesn't love a little animal murder now and then? Not real life advice. Please don't murder animals. Unless it's for food and you use the whole animal. And it's not a domestic animal. Let's see. Iron ore. Or endangered. Production. Smelter. Miner. Yeah. So we'll have you go out there. And let me grab our conveyor belt. Yeah, we're probably gonna run out of plates yet again running a conveyor belt. Back out there. Alright. And we are going to run this here. And you are going to run into there. And this guy... how do I want to do this? I feel like I want to take it from the left and put it in there, and then take this from the center and put it in there, and then from this side. Yeah, we're gonna need to redo this. Redo the coal splitter. Alright, so I want you to feed that guy. Awesome. You feed that guy. Oh, wait, no. That's still wrong. Yeah, it is still wrong. Never mind. I want you then to feed... What do I want you to feed? Yeah, you want to feed that. You want to feed that one. So let's have you go up. We'll have you go from there to there. And then you are going to feed this one. There we are. And I think that'll be okay, I hope. I hope that'll be enough to feed them. I do need to feed power also to the miner, don't I? I do. Alright, well, you come with me then. Because you are going to feed power to our brand new miner. Mr. Electricity. Perfect. We got those set up. Let me make sure this is set to steel. Yep. That's already hooked up to power. So now we are going to have these just run alongside on this side. Woo! Should start seeing iron run along there. Which will then translate to steel along here. Yeah. I like it. This side. Yeah, I am gonna run out of freaking iron plates though. This sucks. I'm gonna have to make a whole nother trip back there. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't. Like, these don't use by themselves a lot. Well, it won't be bad. Yeah, we might have a little jank with that. Let's get all the way out to the curb. Get our conveyor going. Maybe. There we are. Let's head down. I wish I could just do a big slide. That'd be nice. Hey, where are we? There we are. Attach you down to the side. Oh, that's too far. There we are. Oh, hello. Nope. Nope, can't get me up here, can you? No, you can't. I'm safe on my conveyor belt. Safe space. Safe space. Yeah. It's the Steel Highway. The lifeblood of my steel line. May I made a mistake putting the foundry so far away from base. Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, see, I'm out of plates. I do need more plates. Crap. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get more plates then. Surely we have enough. Yeah, I'll probably have to route this to, like, this guy here and have it, again, run alongside it right next to this one, but routed to the back to feed it. Now, it's like, should I then delete the connection between the two lines? Probably not. I probably won't. Alright. Get up on this ridge so I can reach the steel plates, don't I? Oh, I know. They should be here. Steel plates. Perfect. Oh, man. I'm actually using, like, my entire backlog. Rip. Too much, too many conveyors. Yee! Cool. I guess the fastest way to get over will be here and around. It's crazy that these are still going. Well, that's why they aren't taking. Are they taking? Oh yeah, production's paused. That's why I have them turned off. I was wondering how the hell they were still powered all this time without using all the biofuel. I was very impressed. As I turned them off at the power station level, I did not even realize. Why is this yellow? Oh, I guess that means it's waiting on supplies. How is this looking? This is waiting here. Oh, that tells me that this is not functioning. Yeah, that merger wasn't functioning. All right. So my what I thought was increased productivity was purely just complete place of a placebo effect. So I want to go ahead and merge these properly, please. Take you. Let's run your line here, your line there, and your line there. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that works anyway. Whatever. Cool. Oh, maybe this will actually result in increased cement. And I'm home. Welcome home, sir. I've been waiting. You know how long I've been waiting for you, sir? Alright. Back up top. What's crazy is how many streams have we taken? We haven't gone to like any other biomes. We haven't like gone on like expeditions for things. I feel like we've been busy the whole time. We haven't been like messing around, I mean, but we haven't gone for like expeditions for hard drives. Maybe that's a mistake. It seems crazy to me. Wait, I already get all the way over here? Oh, man. I didn't realize how close I got. You waited 6 or 7 hours. I did, sir. I was worried. I was very worried. Okay, I want to come to this cliff. And then, can I get this all the way up there? No, that's too far. That is, in fact, too far. Alright, well, what about from, like, here? All the way up there. Can I get that? Conveyor belt is too long again. Oof. Okay. Well, that could be interesting. In that case... Yeah, I think, in this case, I actually want to delete this. Let's FU and FU. And then continue you onto there. This is about the same length. Yeah, there we go. Wonder if we'll have steel reaching here soon. We should. The production should have started, right? I did set everything up right, I believe. I don't know. After we get this this line connected, then we'll worry about checking to make sure steel is actually on the way. Yeah, you are going to run over yonder and run behind everything. Yeah, I think connecting it right about here will be good. So let me stick a merger here. Maybe delete the last section. Not quite what I wanted. There we are. And right there. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Yeah. So now this is going to merge and then split back off here, which is fine. Once steel actually starts making it. So yeah, let me make sure steel's on the way. Oh, but that should help with the production of steel beams. Which will hopefully maybe even make up for the fact that I have now split my storage line in half to supply the encased beams with what they need. I don't need to set the miners to do anything. That automatically mines the resource, correct? Pretty sure. I don't think it would have taken this long to get steel started. Oh, I know. Here we go. Oh, yeah, steel's on the way. Steel is, in fact, en route. Excellent. What are you doing? You can't do anything. Get out of here. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, like, what do I want to work on now? What was I getting the encased things for? Oh, right, increase mining capacity. That's why I decided to get those anyway. I'm thinking, what do I want to get? What do I need to make? I feel like, honestly, this is still, like, my priority, to get stuff to here faster. Because I feel like Mark III is a lot easier as long as I have steel beam production. That's reasonable. I like that a lot better than advanced plating, because advanced plating is like, takes so much. Oops, I did not mean to ring that up. Yeah. Advanced plating takes like an assembler and stuff, whereas this, no! Whereas these, literally, I can just feed steel directly into it when I get it. I guess I do. I needed to get like coal and iron to get it, but still. Where do these merge? These merge over there. But no, I do still want to bypass this because the goal is to feed this line directly into this back area. So no, this is fine. This is good. Although I will want to speed it up at some point. Whenever I have stuff to upgrade it with. Yeah, because this is all being split up in half. I don't know how many of these we've actually managed to make. And we have all the concrete we need here, essentially. We're literally waiting on steel beams. This is getting 18 per minute. This is staying idle for like ever because these steel beams are so constrained in supply. Yeah, probably not the best ever. Of course, then we do have like then this even getting split in half even more. We have what, an encased industrial beam over here. And then it's also getting split down here. So there's probably 5 more in this container. Oh, Jesus, I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Let's see. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there are 7 in there. Interesting. So, I'm just like, I now have the ability, I think, to make an upgraded miner with those. Because I need 10, I think, right? Is it 5 or 10? 5 or 10 of those. I think 10. Oh, yeah. And I need 2 miners, and I should have the other things. I need pipes. I have to figure out what one I forget which miner I actually wanted to upgrade. I spent all that time getting this. I now forget what miner I even wanted to upgrade. Oops. Let's go down and make these miners at least, these portable ones. Let's see. Nope. Here. Portable miner. We're gonna make a couple of you. Cool. Now, what needs to go faster? Hopefully this is, now we're seeing actual increased cement production. Since we're properly feeding it. Yeah. Look at that. It's still staying idle for a minute, which isn't ideal, but I still think it's better. Possibly, maybe. I wonder if it's because it is held up here. Let's see. Let me get logistics conveyor level 3. I do not have what I need for level 3. Do I have what I need for level 2? I do. All right. So yeah, let's maybe upgrade these to level 2. Because I think these things operate as quickly as the surrounding conveyor belts, if that makes sense. I think that's how it works. Yeah. So essentially, they go as slow as the weakest link in the conveyor belt. So to really speed it up, you need to at least upgrade all sides of one of those things. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Yeah, look at that. It's hardly staying still now. Yeah. Okay. Big upgrade for cement production. Yeah, I like. Excellent, excellent. And this isn't even saturated still, so that's fine. But anyway, I wanted to look at a mine location I could potentially upgrade. Like this one is pretty spaced out. So what if I replace this? What if we got our production, miner Mark II, and bloop. Is it already connected? It is already connected to power. I wonder how long this takes to get going. We do have about 5 more minutes again until the next ad break fight. I will pause so you guys want to say anything. If you haven't chatted since the last ad break, be sure to do so. If you'd like to enter into the ad break fight, up to you. Oh, Jesus. It's so fast. Yeah, look at that. I like it. This is quite nice. I need more of the contained cement things in order to make the other one work as well. That is quite nice. I'm just like, I guess. I guess if I were to maybe I should actually focus on upgrading now the iron at, and even maybe the coal too, the coal and the iron at the steel ingot place. Oh yeah, see, these are arriving now. How is that affecting these? Okay. Alright, it's not perfect, but I think it's happening a lot faster than it was. Yeah. Neat. I'll take an improvement. And how are you doing? Oh, that makes 2 per 5 minutes. Neato. I think that actually helped quite a bit. Instead of getting one every once in a while, it's actually getting like whole loads, which is very nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think that might be the best way to get even more, is to add more refineries. And these lines aren't saturated anymore. Upgrade and refine. Can I inject any ingots directly into this machine, maybe? I probably have some on me, I think. Hello, Mr. whatever you call it. Encased industrial beam. I'm never going to remember what the hell this is called. Fair warning, I'm never going to remember the name of that. I guess I don't have any steel beams. Oh, no, not steel beams. I need steel ingots. Steel ingots is what I would have on me, not steel beams. Steel ingots. Here we go. 32 steel ingots. I know you can use all those and turn out a few extra ones, hopefully. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, adequately fed. This thing turns them out quick. It's just a matter of getting them adequately fed. Yeah. It literally turns out 1 a second as long as you're... Ow! Jesus. So altogether, I could be getting 120 every minute, essentially, if I got these running at maximum capacity. Yeah, I want to do that. Which would in turn feed this a lot faster. Now let's see how many we got. I have 2 more on me. That'd be 3 is 5, so I literally need double what I have to upgrade the miners. I may be able to, God, I may be able to just hook up another coal supply too, because that coal node we're using has quite a few. It has, I think, 1 or 2 nodes next to it. And then we could probably do to split the iron we
Listen
have.
here, Master Peavy. Why on earth would I know your travel schedule when I can barely get my good-for-nothing grandkid Oh He Bad to remember to let the dog out? You asked, does Oh He Bad know I am back from town? And it was a long drive. Driving ain't even a challenge anymore with your fancy heated seats and maps that talk to you. Back in 1958, I had to drive a tractor 300 miles across a flooded valley just to get a decent loaf of rye bread. The steering wheel was a rusted pipe, and I had to navigate using nothing but the moss on the north side of the trees. Nobody cared about my long drive then, and nobody cares now. Just sit down and be quiet.
Well, thank you, Grandpa, and welcome back, Master PV. There is the ad break, by the way. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. But I'm glad you got home safely. Did you get everything you needed? Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Dark Wraith and Master PV, you both got 2 kills. You'll both get a bonus raffle ticket at the end of stream. Congratulations. What I won, you did. You tied with Dark Wraith, and anytime there's a tie, I give the prize to both people. So you will be getting a bonus raffle ticket indeed. That is for the ad break fight. All right. Yeah, see, these aren't even saturated now at all. Like, even the Mark 1 isn't. So, yeah, I think that's the next big thing. I want to upgrade this since my focus are the steel beams. I think I want to saturate this line on the right before any other ones. So, I want to get a coal hookup again. I probably should have gotten a Mark 1 coal thing. Oh, hey, Nicholas! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, guys. Thank you for joining me. If you don't know me, my name is Ohibad. You can also call me Matt. I stream every single day. We play all sorts of stuff. We have been playing Elden Ring until today, and then we have gone to Satisfactory. It's a viewer-redeemed game, and it's a great game by itself. We also are playing things like 2 Point Museum. We finished things like Final Fantasy and Death Stranding and all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Would love to have you guys by anytime. Looks like you're playing Final Fantasy. How was that? Hold up, is your name Matthew too? My name is indeed Matthew. That is very true. I think there are 1 or 2 of us in the world.
Well, hello there, Jason Plays YT. You're telling me we got a raid, and I have to welcome everyone to the stream of my good-for-nothing grandkid. Oh, he bad. I am Grandpa O'Hay, and I primarily sit here to make sure this place doesn't fall apart while that kid plays his loud video games. He mostly plays shooters and those fancy adventure things that have too many buttons for a normal person to understand. Back in 42, we didn't have raids, we just had the neighbor's cow breaking through the fence. I spent 6 hours chasing a heifer named Betsy across the county line just because she wanted my prize-winning tomatoes. Now you kids just click a button and show up uninvited. Welcome in, but don't touch the thermostat.
Welcome in. Grandpa might not exactly know what games I play, to be clear. I don't think I play a lot of shooters, but thank you for the try, Grandpa. And sorry, Nicholas, you asked how the Spaghettify is going. It's going wonderfully. Absolutely wonderfully. The more spaghetti, the better. In 1984, was printing us out like it was going out of style. What? The what was printing out? You mean the name Matthew is being printed out in 1984? I feel like it's a fairly popular name anytime just because of the I don't know, it's a classic name. I don't know. Yeah, I do want to build a handy dandy miner. Oh, and of course, if any of you guys who came in with the raid want to raid and run, feel free. Rest, relax, do what you need to do. It's great to meet you regardless. All right, let's spit out a little conveyor belt. And then I want to build this up. So yeah, we're going to need to build a few of these. I want to build this land the same way I built the other one. Grab you. And grab you. Yeah. Now up from there. Looks good. I actually need to make sure power's hooked up to this before I go down. Oh god, damn it. I don't like how that works. I can hook you up, I think, and just hook you to that. That should start getting more coal right away. Yeah, so the second most popular boy's name that year. Chris was #1. Oh, I had no idea. Did you just know that off the top of your head? That's impressive. I can't tell you what the most popular boy name was in any given year. Even my own birth year. Alright, and you, my good man, are going to come over yonder. Yeah. Alright. I should probably do the same thing I did here for this one. While I get everything else set up correctly. Yeah, I think I should. I should. This is going to be too steep of a drop, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I'll go from you into... Can I go into that? Oh, oops. My bad. I actually built this backwards. Rip. There we go. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the new one up and running. And you... Let's pull out our handy-dandy thing here and chainsaw the forest down, please. It says useless information you find out when you Google stuff. I was born in 1984. Hey, so you're exactly 10 years older than I, sir. Exactly 10 years. Oh, honestly, I'm horrible at remembering that kind of thing. I'll Google something and learn about it, and I might retain it for a few days, but I absolutely forget it. I absolutely forget. I'm horrible. I know I'm horrible. Alright, so you are going to start collecting stuff till I can get another refiner figured out. So yeah, we are going to probably split these things. Yeah, especially because the iron lines are needing to wait. So I don't mind splitting it. Yeah, in fact, let's stop this for a second. There we go. And make one of these guys. J.G. Whitworth, ate some cash now. Some cash now. If you need an annuity, if you have an annuity, but you need cash now, call J.G. Whitworth. Ate some cash now. That one. I remember that. Sponsored by J.G. Whitworth. If you have an annuity... No, not really. Not really. Not sponsored. Nope. If any of my viewers have an annuity... let's see. Let's make a foundry. Oh, I'm missing rotors of all things. Oh, rip. Oh, it sucks. Oh, man. I may trek all the way back for a freaking rotor. Oh, man. What a fool I am for not coming prepared. Yeah. And we're just going to join it up to this line, so I don't need to make a line all the way back.
And now, a word from our sponsor, Master PV for Tusaru. If you have an annuity and need cash now, call J.G. Wentworth today.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for putting that in for our sponsor. Very nice of you. Oh my god, ow! Alright, down we go. Thank you for the redeem. I like when people use TTS redeems. A lot of people like to ask questions to the characters, but not a lot of people use the TTS redeems. Alright, off we go. Down the Steel Highway. Twitch is a little more stuff to do on stream. Yeah, that's part of why I like Twitch. Overall, I think better than... Well, no, I don't want to say that. Because the only reason I can't have that stuff on YouTube for my stream is because of Twitch's TOS. Which is unfortunate. Essentially, YouTube allows whatever. Like, they let you... Both platforms let you stream to other platforms. But YouTube is essentially like... You can have, like, whatever. We don't care if Twitch stuff shows up on YouTube. That's fine. But Twitch doesn't like it whenever YouTube stuff shows up on your stream and on your screen and when it affects the viewer experience of Twitch users. So like having it pop up whenever YouTube does a redeem could, given the wording, the vague wording of Twitch's TOS, could be considered a violation. Would they actually get me in trouble for it? Perhaps not. But essentially, they don't want YouTube users to have access to the same features that Twitch does. so otherwise, you guys could. And actually, in the background, I do have you guys accruing channel points on YouTube in my own system. But you guys just have nothing to spend it on because I can't have you guys do redeems and be compliant with Twitch TOS. Alright. What was I doing here? Alright, I forgot. I got distracted. I got distracted what I was saying. We are going to grab some... What I need? Steel plates? Advanced steel plates? Rotors. I needed rotors. Yeah, let's go get some rotors. Then we can head back. I should probably get some steel plates anyway, and anything else I might need. But rotors and motors, yes. But I was gonna say I like what I will say Twitch does better is having built-in infrastructure and features for things like the redeems. Because the YouTube side of things, I had to make it myself in my own program, whereas Twitch just has channel points naturally and redeem systems naturally, which is very nice. So I feel like Twitch has made an environment that is easier to set up for streaming. And I could, to be fair, create separate scenes just for YouTube, and I do have that to an extent. I actually do have well, the welcome overlay that greets people. I have that. And also alerts for things. I don't have, like, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't have, like, memberships or anything. I think you need to be monetized for that, don't you? I think so. But anyway, I have, like, alerts for that enabled on a separate YouTube overlay, specifically for YouTube. But the thing is, I can't hear it. I could also put my redeems over to that overlay. And if that's the thing you guys would want, you can let me know. Just the thing is, I can't hear it because of the way my setup is with my audio. The YouTube overlay isn't fed through my headphones like the Twitch is, to avoid bleed over from YouTube effects into Twitch because of the TOS. I could technically have the effects happen and have people on YouTube hear it, but I would not. All right, let's go. I'm fine with what you do. Yeah, and it works. I just, whenever I initially started streaming, I always said, like, I don't want YouTube to feel like I put off dual streaming to YouTube because I was like, I don't want them to be like, feel like second class viewers, right? With that essentially what I mean by that are like losing out on all the features that Twitch has, which I'm sure is exactly why Twitch has the TOS the way it is, because they want the other audience to come to Twitch. But at this point, I just hope that they choose to be a bit more open at some point, so I can enable all that for everybody and not have to worry about it. Alright, cool. So yeah, this has been feeding coal into you. I needed that for another foundry is what I was waiting for. Cool. Foundry number 4. Neato. So I want this again to wrap around. So I may honestly delete this again. Let's FU. And come around back this way. Yeah, and then I may do the split here. Awesome. So yeah, let's have you there. And then we are going to organization, logistics, splitter. Oh, god damn it, I'm missing cables. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Why do I do this to myself? Oh! I don't have any way to get cables here, do I? Can I craft any? I can. Okay, oh yeah, let's just craft our own cables. Instead of running all the way back. Craft cables here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, cables. Alright, cool. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I thought I was going to have to run all the way back again. I was very sad. Extremely sad. Alright, so anyway, we are going to splitter. And convey you. Actually, let's build you up and then convey you over there. So I want to convey you directly inside. Okay, cool. I don't really like that running through the ground, though. I really dislike that. I dislike whenever it does that. There we go. Perfect. This needs power. Where is our... Where do I have this power running in from? From here. You're already at 4. In that case, let me add another thing on here. And we will run power to you. And I want to add a joiner, a merger, if you will, onto yonder thingy-do. We'll take this thingy-do and run it here. And set this to steel. Awesome. How does this have such little coal? It should have lots of coal. I'm gonna say, it should have, like, tons of coal. There we go. Now it's getting to be running. Yeah. So this is probably going to be saturated, which is good, because this is, again, running straight to our steel beams, which is exactly what I want. Let me hear you say, nah, 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 nah. Is that what you want from me? Is that what you're looking for? Was that everything you were hoping for? I hope so. Everything and more. Okay. Yeah, I think it's turning out quite nicely. I like it. Neato. And I could even possibly... God, if I had even more of these, I could saturate these lines too. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's very nice. It's almost too much now. Oh, geez. It's far too much. It's the lyrics from a rap song. Master P was the rapper. Also the inspiration of my gamer tag. Oh, there you go. I have a viewer, Dat Booty Meat, who is also inspired by a song. I think this is from like the early 2000s. Let's see. Let's jump up here. I'm debating just making another foundry right now and saturating another line. Like probably on this side, maybe. Make another foundry. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, let's lay down some foundations and see what we got. There we go. My factory must grow, right? I'll delete you for now. Let me get another foundry underway. Production foundry. On this side. Fantastic. Although if I want to divert... Ooh, God. Alright. New plan. Let's make this a split. Conveyor splitter. Okay. This here. We're going to delete you. And we are going to have you go into that one. And this one is going to be diverted to that over here. Yeah. So you are going to be turned to this one. Can I divert that there? I can. Okay. Then you... Actually, you're still going to have to go up, I think. Yeah, you're still going to have to go to the one on the side over there. So, yeah, you are going to end up going from there to there. You're correct. And you can run down here and end up there. All right? All right. Cool. And then this one is going to end up being split between these two. So let's feed you there and wrap around to this guy. Yeah. And we'll add a splitter on this end. Take that. Have you split over on this end, this way, hopefully. A little jank, but, you know, whatever. Awesome. Now we just need to hook this up to power. Oh, and to the conveyor belt on this side. So I want to make a joiner. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Well, let's just add another split off here. There we are. That should start spitting out more onto this line. Right? Maybe? Oh, steel ingot. There we go. Bam! Awesome. I think that is my best case scenario. Ooh, May should have it down the middle line. You know why? Because this one is my most upgraded one. And probably the one I'll have upgraded all the way first, so it'll be harder to saturate. Yeah, probably. That'd probably behoove me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If I really wanted to, I could add on yet another one and saturate the middle lane too. Why isn't this saturated anymore? It was saturated before. I have the 2 lines on it. It's waiting for iron ore. Why is it waiting for iron ore? Is the iron ore really that slow? I don't think so. Looks like it's at a decent pace. Is it waiting in between production? It is. It's sitting idle because it's not getting enough iron ore fast enough. Are my other ones too? This one has plenty of iron ore. Of course, this is the only one being fed by one single iron ore source now. Almost makes me wonder if it might behoove me to go looking for slugs right now and increase my production of iron. Ooh. It might. Yeah, these might be... I think these are feeding on reserves that were already active for iron ore. Possibly. I'm just like, why is this one continuously fed? Well, I guess it's not either. This one goes idle too, doesn't it? Yeah, for coal. Man. Ooh. I could share these 2 coal lines. Right? Especially because they're waiting. I think I can. Can't I? How would I do that? I mean, this. Yeah, I wonder if I upgraded this. This is a Mark 1. Because these are completely saturated, right? These lines. Presumably, if I just increase the speed of these conveyors going into, I guess going into here, then that could solve the problem. Yeah, if I sped these conveyors up. Let me go back and see what kind of, how many upgrade supplies I have for that. I think I may want to do that. Because now that's holding up steel production. To an extent, because these are lying idle. While the coal comes in, so... Yeah, let's do that. I think obviously overall we've increased steel production, but it is not as increased as it could be. Jesus, I love these Mark III freaking conveyor belts. They're great. All right. Down the ladder, please. Please actually go down the ladder. Thank you. Awesome. Excuse me. Don't eat me, animals. I'm just en route. En route for the upgrades. Hey, and see, already here, like, this is completely saturated and became unsaturated. Weird. I do want to take a sneak peek up top to see how this has affected the steel beam production. Okay. What you got? Yeah, I think it's a lot better. It's very rare. It's like very quickly being refilled. And honestly, this is because, from what I'm told, Mark 1 conveyors max at 60, I think. Have a capacity of 60 or whatever. So I think I need to upgrade it to Mark 2 to get 120 to adequately feed both of these. But yes, that is a lot faster, which is very nice. I dig it. Yeah, it's paying off. It's nice to see these downstream effects already, because you can see it paying off as we speak. And still not exactly quick, but it's better. Got these 12 steel beams to go. Christ. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that production. Now let's make our way down. I have full health, so I should be fine. Ow. I want... How many advanced steel plates do we have? Yeah, I already have 100. Oh, man. Yeah, production has ramped up on that. I like it. Our changes to the iron plate production has definitely... And screws have definitely made an increase in the number of advanced iron plates we're getting, or reinforced plates. Hey, now, I also want you. Shank you. 186 is not bad. At least for me. I'm sure some people get like thousands every minute and are laughing, but that is not I. Alright. And maybe this too. Now, let's get some of these. Alright, so I have what I need here. What did I come for? Oh, right. To try to increase the, upgrade the conveyor belt for the coal. Right. I don't think I've gone back and forth between these two locations more ever than I am now. But I like this. It's nice because we're making progress passively toward our phase 2. Like, we got everything up and running to start production on those, and everything we're doing now is going to end up increasing the speed at which that's accumulating. So even whenever you're just running around doing random crap and running between these places over and over again, we're still making progress. It's almost like the time you spend in the game is in itself progressing, because you're the more you play, the more hours you're on, the closer you are to getting to the 1,000 freaking steel rebar beams I need. It is insane. I mean, the smart plates are fine. Those freaking beams, man. I feel like I'm gonna need to increase production a crazy amount. I could have like 3 of those lines running at once if I had the capacity for it, which I don't think I'd have the capacity for it right now. Okay. No, I should have grabbed more cables. I completely forgot. Little does he know. Oh no, why do you say that? That's ominous. Why would you say this? All right. So yeah, these are completely saturated. These are not. So I want to upgrade you, perhaps with God. Do I have enough for Mark III? That'd be nice. Went all the way forward here. Yeah, look, that's completely like all these are completely saturated now that I sped that up. Look at that. Did this have storage in it? Oh yeah, this was completely full. It was backing up into here. And now it's emptying out. Okay. Oh, look at that. Yeah, now all the lines are saturated here too. Nice. So that should help with this. Perfect. No downtime. Just constantly going. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now are you going to be saturating this? Not quite. These still only churn out in like batches of 3. Yeah, 3 ingots for 45 minutes. Alright. Obviously, I could increase the output. That would be nice. It is flowing quite nicely, actually. I made a lot of a big difference, but I feel like it's only temporary. Because right now it's being fed by the excess I had before. Whereas once that runs out, it's going to it may strain. I don't know if it'll strain the output, but it'll be restrained by the speed of the conveyor going up. So if I really want this to work, I'm going to have to upgrade this going all the way back to the miner. Which I don't know if I have the resources for. There we go. And then let's get conveyor lift Mark III. There you go. I still think I need to go down there because that is not the last level. Yeah. Down we go. I'm sure, like, are you, like, saying that the later part's going to require tens of thousands of parts? It's going to take hundreds of hours to accumulate? You spend all your time trying to speed up the part production? Okay. Oh, yeah. I think you're already marked 3, correct? If you're not, you should be. Yeah, you're already marked 3. So then let's make you mark 3. Cool. You're gonna wish for the day screws were an issue. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that. There's pain and suffering ahead, you're saying? Well, that's good. Neat. Oh, yeah. Why do you sound excited by that, sir? Do you want to see me suffer? Why do you want to see me suffer? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. You know what? Get out of here. Oh, no! You're gonna work that brain muscle. I have no brain muscle. My brain is brain flab, a floppy brain. I'm like Fry from Futurama, who operates on random brain waves. My brain is adapted to use other types of random brain waves. Oh yeah, now that this is running super fast, the line isn't saturated anymore. Oh man, look at that. Yep. And still draining too. Yeah, I'm gonna need to increase production. Of course, nah, this is gonna get held up by the speed at which the machines process at this point. Well, you're gonna pump it up like Arnold. I will say, like I said earlier, this game, it feels like it does. It makes you think a lot more about this kind of stuff, which is a good thing. Is a good thing for sure. Alright. What is this? A plant bird. That's terrifying. I hate it. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, this is saturated now. Well, wait, if that one is, then why isn't this one? Weird. Are these waiting on something? These are waiting on iron. Okay. Yeah, because this iron isn't even enough to saturate this line. I can't add another iron node. There are a few over there. Let me make another miner. Thank you. It's like finding these little inefficiencies everywhere. Alright. And I'll probably need to upgrade these two to the next mark. So we will add a node here for miner. Thank you. And then logistics conveyor. Alright. We're actually going to have these run next to each other. Until actually, no. I was going to say until we find a spot where it's not saturated, but it actually isn't already. Interesting. Okay. Well, never mind. Screw that statement then. Merger, please. And I need power. Yeah, I don't think I can power from you. There we are. Fantastic. How is this anyway? Max consumption's 500, capacity 630. Alright, not bad. My consumption is actually has definitely shot up. I think when I started, my consumption was in the hundreds. Now it's in the 200s. Crazy. Crazy how fast that happens. Alright. Yeah, so that's pumping in. We'll now have 2 combined streams. We'll saturate the line, and I hope that translates to keeping these constantly active. Like, why is this stopping? Why are you stopping? Oh, you're starved for iron as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to increase my iron output. Do I have you guys overcharged at all? I don't. That may be what I need. It is. I think I need to look for slugs and overcharge these. It's because this one is split between 2 is the problem. Yeah. We'll need to go do that. Is this at least going to be saturated now that we have both of those feeding it? I think it's, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. God, I really have to go looking for freaking slugs, don't I? I at least need 1. I'm looking around, seeing if I can see anything from here. I think one notch would be great on those. I'm also afraid to go more in any direction because I know I don't have the security elements I need. Well, actually, let me go back and research the increased offensive capabilities. That way I won't be as afraid to go away from base. I'm so afraid to go too far because I know that things are going to get tougher. And I just don't have the defensive capabilities to deal with it. So why don't we fix that? Yeah, see, this was saturated before, too. What must have happened at some point is that there was a collection of iron in the, in that cargo bin. And so it was feeding that into the machine at first. But now that's exhausted. That's what I assume, anyway. Oh, at least we got one line figured out, I think. Hopefully, fingers crossed. No, this is quite a bit of iron going into it, at least for where we're at now. From the sounds of it, this will just be baby's first conveyor belt here in a bit. I think we're okay for the moment. Let's see. How are we doing now? Yeah, you're looking good. Are you all Mark II? No, you're only Mark I. Alright. Oh god. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Mark IIs. Oh, you're already Mark II. Alright. Are you Mark II? You are Mark II. Oh, you're all Mark II already. Oh, oops. Let's get as far with the Mark IIs as we can then. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. And you can upgrade stuff from so far away, it's insane. There we go. Perfect. Looking much better than it was. We definitely have had big improvements. It's not perfect. It's not fast, but it's better. How many of these we got in here? 23? That's a lot faster, I feel like, than it was. How about for the rest of these? Alright, that doesn't work like that. Because these feed immediately into the other world. Oh! Yeah, I wanted to look into... Why'd I come over here? I wanted to look into security stuff, huh? Excuse me. Oh, there is the 5-minute ad break until our next ad break. It will probably be the last ad break. I'm pretty hungry. Pretty hungry. I didn't have a very big breakfast this morning, so I think probably call it at the 6-hour mark today. Let's see. Wait, did I already get the... Oh, I did get the enhanced security. I didn't even know. Yeah, I need to make a Xeno Basher. How do I make a Xeno Basher then? I didn't even realize. But yeah, that will be the last chance to get a bonus raffle ticket. I'll also be looking for someone to raid during that time. Hey, Moonbreaker YT! Welcome in. Yes, I am playing Satisfactory again. And I'm playing tomorrow as well. But yeah, it was planned to be a Thursday, Friday thing. I'll probably be playing it Saturday too. I may honestly even play it Sunday night. I was thinking that since I have another boss token game coming next week, so Thursday, Friday, I'll be playing something else. I may make Satisfactory my primary, switch off between 2 Point and Satisfactory for being my weekend chill game. So I may do Satisfactory through till Sunday today, this week. Oh, we will see. We'll see. Let's see. So, I want a thing you do. I actually think it's over here, isn't it? That's cool. Yeah, well, it's great to see you again. I hope you have had a great week. Oh, we have a Xeno Zapper and a Xeno Basher. Is Xeno Zapper the one I already had? Is that it? Oops. God, I have so much crap in my inventory. So much garbage. So much garbage. Hog pro. I don't have enough space. Yeah, we got summer break right now. School's off for 6 weeks. Awesome, man. What have you been doing? You've been playing Satisfactory? Is that what you've been doing? Let's see. That. There you go. Oh, it's not even full. Rip. Nah, I'm all the way across the country to visit my grandparents. Oh, good. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic visit, man. I hope you are having a blast over there. It's always nice to visit. Let's see. I want the Xeno Basher, I think. I can't afford it. Oh, because I need 2 Xeno Zappers. I didn't realize. Oh, so I needed to make this anyway. Cool. Xeno Basher. There we go. Now, how do I equip this again? There we go. Yeah. Yeah! Look at us. We got the big things now. Didn't have that. Let's make this animal protein stuff, I guess. Why not? Since we have the things for it anyway. And then I'll just put this in here, and if we ever need it again, we'll grab it out of there. Cool. Well, now I don't feel too afraid to get slugs. Yeah, probably tomorrow at the beginning we'll look for slugs to overpower our steel capacity, I think. And that'll be good. I feel like the faster we can make beams, like Mark III is so much easier to make than Mark II. I feel like it's like no contest. It's just I just need to increase my capacity for that. So I just want to supercharge my steel's speed of production and feed it into steel beams. I might even just like make yet another dedicated steel beam production right up until you get Mark IV. Oh, is that even easier to make? Because steel beams, as long as you saturate the unit, it gets them so fast. Like it produces them so quickly. So what day are we on today? And day 4 and day 4. All right. So yeah, good luck on the ad break fight. We will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out, and good luck. It takes encased steel beams. Oh, well, that's even harder to make. That feels like it'll go so slow. You said Mark V is the most chill. I can't imagine how fast those ones go. That sounds insane. It already goes super quick. I can't imagine it going even faster. Oh my lord. Mark V is 780? Holy Jesus. It's too fast for me. It's crazy. This is madness. Absolute, unadulterated madness. Why don't we say hi to somebody who maybe is playing this game? We'll see who our friends are who are on. Oh, not a lot of people are on streaming right now that I have followed. Moonbreaker says, if you got MK6 and you step on it, you go freaking flying. I didn't know. It's already Mark III. I feel like just walking on it is so fast once you have it upgraded. It's great. There's a lot to look forward to, evidently. I will very much so be looking forward to it. MK6 built into a Hyperloop accelerator. Oh, Jesus. This game is gonna... I have this feeling eventually this game's gonna reach a point where it's too complicated for my tiny brain. Too complicated for my tiny brain. But, in the meantime, I'll have fun with it. Alright. Well, there is the end of the ad break. And thus the closing. Thank you guys for joining me today. It was great to have you. A great time, as always, with Satisfactory. I missed it. I've been looking forward to today all week. But we'll be continuing with it tomorrow. If you want to see what time that'll be sure to check the schedule section of my Twitch. It'll show you your local time, what time I stream.
I love you guys, but don't cross me. But you're the best.
You guys are the best. You guys are the best. And thank you, Master PV, for coming and hanging out. Moonbreaker, it's great to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time with your grandparents. I hope it continues to go well. Nicholas, thank you again for the raid, man. Hull, thank you for redeeming this game and for coming in and chatting. Dark Wraith, I hope you're having a great day at work. Expo Lauren, it was great to meet you. JB Nexzilla, thanks for hanging out, man. Batmon, great to talk to you. Monk, I hope you're enjoying your time back at work. Zarf, it was great to meet you too. Thank you for the raid. Nuno Bet, Fallout, Jason, of course. Thank you for coming. And to anyone else. There's so many of you nowadays, but thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out, lurking, what have you. We will be back, like I said, tomorrow. If I'm not here ever, and I should be sure to check the Discord. I'll let you guys know on the announcements section what's going on if ever that happens. I do also have a game recommendations channel. Feel free to leave any game recommendations you may have. Other than that, let me make sure our champions who get bonus raffle tickets get said raffle tickets, and then we'll raid out, I think. And thank you all for participating in ad break fights.
Ladies
today.
and gentlemen, let us give a roaring round of applause for our newest ad break fight winners. Dark Wraith 10, Master PV4, 20, Jason Plays, YT, Monk Mod, and Nuno Bet have all conquered the arena and earned their glory. Dark Wraith 10 takes home 3 tickets, Master PV420 claims 2, and 1 ticket each has been sent your way. Jason Plays YT, Monk Mod, and Nuno Bet. We have a monumental shift at the top of the mountain as Dark Wraith 10 has officially broken the tie to become our sole Grand Champion.
Oh, man.
It is a legendary performance here on Oh He Bad that will be remembered for ages. For everyone else with gold in their eyes, sharpen those instincts and come back next time for another shot at the illustrious ad break fights.
Now listen here, Jason Playsit. You want me to say goodbye to everyone who came to the stream today like I am some kind of polite department store greeter? I ain't here to be your welcoming committee while I am stuck monitoring this blinking machine for my good-for-nothing grandkid, Oh He Bad. Back in my day, we didn't announce our exits. We just walked out the front door when the roast beef got dry. I once spent 3 hours trapped at a retirement social because I couldn't find my hat, and I had to wave at 40 people twice just to be allowed near the exit. It was exhausting, and my arm still aches from all that phony friendliness. Everyone can just head on home now. Be gone with you all before I start charging rent.
Thank you, Jason. Zarf, thank you. You have a good night too, man. We're gonna raid out into Mr. Red Bearded Skull. Nice guy playing some of the Isle. Fun game. So you guys have a great rest of your night. And until I see you next, just take it easy. Bye.